Brought to you by Oregon and Texas.
Take a picture of me, baby, know I gotta last long. Nothing changed to the same since I did the last song. People claim like they gained, but they wasn't that strong. Ain't a thing I remain, I'ma always pass on. Got my brother on the hook, we don't do it by the book. The way I steal hearts, they would swear that I'm a crook. No flash, just gas, I might leave a brother shook. When I pass by your lady, know she finna take a look. Feeling kinda low, but I'm sitting up high. Crown weigh me down, but I'm getting up fly. Try to hold me back, ain't no giving up, guy. Cause you ain't on the level, you ain't slick enough, slide. Yeah, trick, not rich, I'm a boss though. Couple blicks for the whip, I might off hoes. Got a tip for you slick, I'ma toss those. You can wish you was sick, but I'm also
My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Oregon and Texas. My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Oregon and Texas.
All right, welcome.
Welcome. Oh,
Or not. What's going on here?
I don't know why that's spotlighted. I was trying to hit the X and I hit your face. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's only fitting because Dice stealing the
That's always
spotlight with his new
the
banger
anchor.
featuring Jacob. Tell us a little bit about that song on the intro.
It's old. It's like a year old now.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
It's a year old, and it's just sitting on the hard drive collecting dust.
And why did this not make orange paint?
This was made after Orange Paint, and Jacob is MIA, so song is collecting dust.
Wait. Are you talking about MIA, the fine Indian chick who made Paper Planes? Jacob is that?
No, I'm talking about Missing in Action.
Oh, Army Man. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
High like planes. He's same, but different.
Yeah, that was something we made like a couple of months after Orange Paint dropped, and then that's it.
Well,
Just
you're
on the
only
hard-
getting a 9 out of 10 from the chat because you don't give 10s, and it's only fair.
Well,
Hammurabi.
Ooh.
Sully is a hater, and that's fine.
He's got straight facts though. Like that's straight facts.
I'm just
Sully
saying
has no facts.
there are things that deserve 10s, and we'll see if we get any tonight.
No, hardly anyone come from this Discord. All right, well, welcome to the show. I'm Dice. I'm here with D Bird and Nikki. It is January 8th, a week into January. It is cold, snow, and ice are about to impart
You have
upon
snow
the
and ice
Midwest.
there.
It's supposed to snow tomorrow, yep. And then
Oh, that's wild.
California's on fire. So
Yeah, I
hope you
saw
guys
that.
are out there either warm or cold, depending on where you're located.
Song of Fire and Ice. This is what George R.R. Martin was warning us against.
Who?
George R.R. Martin. Yeah, double R's. Rough Rider Martin. George Rough Rider Martin.
Do you
That's
think that it would
the,
just be like a rolled R? Like a
Hold on, wait. That's the Game of Thrones guy, right?
Yeah, Song of
There we
Fire
go.
and Ice. Yeah, you got it.
Is that what Caucasians do? Just throw around like George R.R. Martin like mid conversation?
I don't, and I watched all of Game of Thrones. T-Bird's a special Caucasian.
That's right. The
Like,
milky-
oh man, that's a George R.R. zinger right there, huh?
I'm a
He's the
fucking
milkiest.
2% milker.
Yeah.
I like mine whole.
I'm not very wholesome.
That's a shame. Well, how was y'all's guys'
You are.
Christmas and New Year's? Because I haven't seen y'all in a month. Just
Well,
been
that
me.
sounds a little bit passive aggressive. You've been hanging
No,
out
I'm
with
saying
someone,
I haven't.
obviously. Passive.
I literally haven't seen you guys in a month.
I saw you on the 16th.
That was almost a month ago, Nikki.
Almost a month. It's different than a month.
Yeah, are you counting days, Dice, idiot?
Yeah, it was 2 Wednesdays because of holidays, man. Well, I cried on New Year's Eve because I was alone. And I
You're a
spent
little what?
Christmas because I was alone.
Oh.
I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. and woke up like after the ball dropped, and I was super sad that I was alone. But yeah, I had a sad girl starting to my new year, but it's okay. And then Christmas I was alone, but yeah. Oh.
The loneliest holidays of them all.
I did like things during the day, just earlier and stuff, and then had to drive, so I was driving.
I'm just picturing Nikki like opening up like a stocking that she like wrapped for herself. Just a bunch of like candy kisses and apples and shit.
I
Like,
did
"Oh, what's in
Christmas
this?"
remember I did Christmas on different days. And like my roommate was here, she just did Christmas stuff later too. So
So you weren't alone. Your roommate was there.
in the morning, yeah, she was here. But then everybody goes to their families, you know.
Not me.
They do love.
I was
Yeah,
here
I know you
streaming.
were here. You were here. I couldn't stream. I was driving.
I was here with my internet family.
That's heartwarming.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How was your holidays? My holidays were good though. I just celebrated
You
on
started
different
out
holidays.
with I cried on New Year's. How was it?
I
Good?
did. I was like, I
Maybe
don't
you should
know.
maybe you
It
should
was
like
just like,
flip
and I
the
was
way you describe
PMSing.
things.
I was PMSing, and it was just like out of nowhere, and I was just like super sad that I was alone.
You gotta flip the description. You gotta be like, my holidays were good. Oh, I cried a little bit, but it was okay. Not I
Yeah,
cried a little bit, and then at the tail end, oh yeah, it was good.
it was good. I needed it.
The cry or the holidays?
Both. Well, not the holidays are expensive, but the cry for sure.
Jesus. Okay.
Nothing like a good cry holiday.
Bird, how was your holidays?
You know, I could have cried. It went so well. I went back to North to hang out with my almost Canadian family. We did a lot of churching, a lot of, here's this gift. Do you like it? Do you like it? Looks like you like it. Oh, I don't know if you like it. Did a lot of that. Two little kids were running around, throwing footballs inside. So that kept my elderly mom on her toes. And then New Year's, me and some friends went out to Skamania Lodge. It's this really fancy resort in the middle of a forest in buttfuck Washington. And we went to a buffet, and then we did a conga line with a bunch of old fucks to ring in the New Year's while balloons fell around us from the ceiling. It was dope, but also I woke up with the coldiest of the colds. And of course, like, it's just a bunch of breathed on food and fucking pre-ghosts coughing in my ear. So, still
God,
getting
you
over
had
the
a great
colds.
time.
Yeah, still getting over
Was
the
it worth
sickness from
it?
New Year's. I'd say it was worth it. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
I'd
all
do
that
it again.
matters. Of course you would. How was your New Year's, Dice? How was the music?
I think I pretty much recorded nonstop for like 2 weeks. The music here was fine.
Yeah.
Pretty consistent. Pretty busy. Passive
Did you
joined last week
Saw
unexpectedly.
that.
So
That's why I said you're being a little passive aggressive there, sir. Must have spent some time with passive. I saw
mean,
you
I
guys
didn't-
on stream.
I didn't ask him to
listen.
join. He just fucking showed up. He's like, "Let me in, damn it." I was like, "Oh, calm down." But no, I didn't do anything. Probably the least active Christmas I've had in my whole 39 years of life.
That's what I'm saying. It was like,
Fucking
I don't
beautiful.
know. It was weird.
Well, no, I mean, my family's dead or they don't talk to me. So, and my son, all he does is play on his iPad. So he just got mostly Roblox. So, that was it.
Yeah. Easiest
Who-
Christmas gift ever.
Chat, tell us in the comments who had the more depressing holiday stories.
Oh, I'm not saying mine was depressing.
All my
I mean,
family is fucking dead, so I spent it listening to you guys.
I'm not saying mine was bad by
That's
any means.
She cried because she didn't get a New Year's kiss on either Christmas or New Year's.
I'm
Who had
not
the more
trying to
depressing one?
not trying to nominate myself for saddest holiday
It just
ever.
didn't feel like
know.
Christmas or New Year's. It just didn't feel like it for me this year. It was weird. But
The
we
only
also
thing that
do
would have
fake
made my Christmas
And I
better.
still have Christmas with my dad next week. 2 weeks. We're doing it the weekend of MLK Day. It's the 19th.
Also, we just get to pick Christmas nowadays. All right, that's not when Jesus
what
was
we
born.
do.
So.
Sorry, Dice. What'd you say?
I don't know. No clue.
Thank you for the welcome, Ray. Feels good.
I
to be
did.
back,
I
baby.
did pass out blankets, so that was good on Christmas Eve.
Smallpox blankets.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Michigan.
Nothing like a little smallpox to cheer people up, right?
Yep.
I mean, Flint is already weakened. I'm pretty sure you could go in with just your family members alone and take over the city council.
Kenny, I don't think you want one of those blankets.
Could you imagine me as a politician though?
No.
Why'd you
You'd
both
be very
laugh?
honest. You'd
I
wear
would
your
be
heart
a
on your
great
sleeve.
politician.
I didn't laugh. I just said no.
Everybody love everybody. Done.
You would be
Drop the
great
mic.
up until like some old guy who you've never heard of disagrees with you and says your policies are stupid, and then you probably like cry and
then I come running to you guys like,
we're like, what are we
"Call me
supposed to do?
dumb."
Yeah, stay out of politics.
Yeah.
It's a good rule of thumb.
All right, everybody, ready to get started?
One day.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome back, JCC, All Savant, Sully, Fallen Dove, Kenny, Ray, and whoever else is out there. If you're new here, I don't know if I've seen anybody new yet, but we listen to music from our Discord community. Give it a rating 1 through 10. Give it some feedback or reactions to it if it is a high quality item and we don't really have any feedback. Just first listen, gut instinct. Here's our response. We start out with our subscribers, paid users. So if you subscribe to us on Twitch, our Discord, or you are a member on YouTube, you get first come, first serve. After that, we go and we listen to the free stuff. So anybody who's not a subscriber, but you're here to hang out and have a good time, still give you the same rating, but probably shorter feedback just to keep things moving. We got a long list. D-Bird occasionally
Here we
leaves.
go again. He's a flight risk, guys.
He will come back.
Sorry.
So if you see him disappear in the show, don't fret. He's just flying south for the winter.
Just welcome him back with open arms. That's all he wants.
With arms wide open.
If you are in the free queue and at any point in time you have to go, or you're just sick of listening to everybody's high quality, top notch music, and you're like, hey, my shit is better than that guy's, at any time you can tip, subscribe, or gift a sub. Information down at the bottom, and we will play you up next. Or if you have more than one track and you want us to continue to make our ears bleed by listening to several songs, you can also do that as well. Anything I miss?
If you want us to just listen to an entire album of Creed, $5 per song, we will let you know what we think about it.
You won't
That's
be able
one
to
thing you
watch
guys
it
missed.
back.
Shout out to AD Rocky. He tipped $50 for me to listen to a whole project.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! I'm
That's
kind of
sick.
sad that I missed that.
Oh, and another disclaimer, Dice sometimes goes underwater, like if you do any actions in the chat, so just, let him know you can't hear him in the chat if you can't hear him. It's
Yeah,
quieter than
sometimes-
us cutting him off.
Sometimes Dice likes to throw his head underwater,
Yep.
and then just
Bob
hold his
for
breath for as long
apples.
as he can, because that's the only way he feels alive.
That's something I haven't done since elementary school. Bob for apples. It's a nice little way to
Wait,
get
you
COVID. Huh?
actually did that?
Your elementary school didn't have y'all Bob for
You
apples?
never bobbed for
No.
apples?
No, that sounds like some Diddy shit. That's like, okay, now that all these kids' heads
I
are
mean,
underwater,
like at like the trunk or treats or like Halloween events.
What do you think? Hold on. What do you think bobbing for what do you think that experience is like? Describe how you think it happens.
all right, so all of the kids are like, oh, apples, cool. They run over the little trough full of apples. They dunk their stupid little heads in. And then that's when the smelly 55-year-old gym teacher comes up behind them, holds their head underwater, and says, are you going to comply? Was that your experience?
No,
Was
nothing like. No.
Was that yours?
Yeah,
I've
seems
never-
very specific.
I'm just saying, if there was a Mr. Smith who made us do square dancing all through elementary school and then made us touch hands of girls who then gave me like hand warts, yeah, he's probably the type.
I want to touch some girl hands.
I support you in this.
Thank you.
Just as long as they don't have any warts.
I can take some concessions at this point in my life. There's medicine, there's ointments, right?
Sure.
Just no open wounds. Watch for calluses.
What? Okay, what I gotta ask. If they already have warts, what's the big deal with the callus?
I mean, they just might feel a little bit sharp if they're broken.
Just some texture when no. No. All right,
I
let's
don't
get
want to
started.
know what
guys.
you want to do
Bag
with
full
these
of
hands.
sand.
Idle hands.
Idle hands, that's what I like the most. Welcome to the stream, Joe Boston. Welcome, All Savant. Let's get rocking and rolling. First up in the subscriber queue is none other than producer of the year, Kenny Made a Banga.
Wah, wah, wah.
Kenny made a bang.
Got you there. Shout out Kenny. This one is called New Balance. Work in progress as usual. Let's
Oh, is
see.
this like a dad song, like New Balance shoes?
I bet it is. I bet this is a dad song. So
All right,
only
let's
Dice
go.
will like it. I will not.
I don't even. All right, here's Kenny.
Didn't you miss us?
Kenny made a banger, banger, banger.
Oh yeah. Don't touch that thermostat. Don't touch that thermostat. Yeah.
Shut off his lights. Shut off his lights.
All right, that was Kenny Made a Banger, starting us off with New Balance. People have had to put up with me for the last 2 weeks. So, what did y'all think of that?
I'll tell you my honest to God feedback. I liked it a lot.
I liked it a lot, but not enough to stay, he said. But he liked it a lot.
There's a couple of things that I wanted to hear out of it, or just suggestions I'd make. Again, this is artist choice, but like I loved when that synth came in, that zerpy like zoop, zoop, zoop. If you had some kicks on top of those, like boof, 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 I think that would come back in and hit it like out of the park, like really make it with that energy shift come back in swinging. Because there is a little bit of that once you go into the chorus, you kind of peel away a lot of those layers and you're just kind of left with the flute and the kind of pared down drums. So I think either I'd want another layer of something happening in the chorus to kind of like not only separate it, but like, man, this is the most exciting part. This is the catchiest part. Pay attention. Or if you're going to keep it as is, when those synths come back in, maybe add a real slap in the face for the verse to come back through. I'll still give it an 8.5. Those are just suggestions, but the beat overall is solid.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was muted. I thought this was good overall too. I'm at an 8 as well. I thought that it was nice and catchy. You had good. You had good energy throughout the entire song. I did think that the flute was a little bit too, I guess I would consider it like almost sharp, not like in a key wise, but just sharp, higher. So maybe bring it down or, do something to balance it. I think it was a flute, like a pan flute. But yeah, something to balance it out. So I definitely think what D-Bird's talking about, would sound probably good. I thought that it had good different variations throughout it though, and it was definitely a unique kind of sound too in the hook. I liked it overall. I thought it was good. Kenny made another banger.
What'd you give it?
An 8.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm at an 8.5. I think I liked it. It was solid. It was consistent. If I had to kind of think back to what I just heard, maybe I'd like a little bit more out of the drum pattern or the hi-hats, but I think once vocals are put on it, that kind of goes away. So maybe it just feels empty from a listening perspective, but I still like the melody and I like how everything's arranged and mixed. So I'm at an 8.5. I don't have any obvious complaints. It's a good beat. So looking forward to seeing what the finished product sounds like once I peruse Kenny's BeatStars page in a couple months.
BeatStars.
Shout out Kenny.
Kenneth Rutabaga.
All right. Next up is Noir. Let's see. He's got some comments this time. All right. Might be too packed for a vocalist to jump on. Was thinking of using it as an intro to the instrumental project. Overall feedback, appreciate it. Here's Superhuman. All right, that was Superhuman by Noir. What did y'all think of that?
It was pretty busy. He was right. It's jam-packed full of everything. It was still, there was still, obviously I was bobbing my head at parts and stuff. I thought that, it was catchy. But I feel like there was a lot on there. I mean, it gave it a great texture, I guess. Overall, but I think that some of the main things, obviously I'm not going to comment so much that it's a lot. If you did want an artist on it, you're definitely going to have to remove some stuff, I think, or at least turn some stuff down, because a lot of the volumes are high. Like, I think that even, at the beginning you had that crunchier sounding bass, like, and there's a certain way, and I've heard you do it before, where you distort a bass, and I'm not like, ew, crunchy bass, but like there was certain parts at the very beginning where it was like too distorted, like it wasn't done, as I guess good as the rest of them. But I feel like the echoes, I don't know about the echoes for me, like they're throughout it, like maybe mix it up or like take them off at certain spots. Like that was the one main thing that would keep me from this beat, is like the vocal samples. But yeah, I feel like maybe take some layers off or turn some back, so it's not just so much in your face, because this is a very like in your face track, and I don't really know what your intent is for it either. So that's, I mean, I know that you said that it might be too packed for a vocalist on it, but I feel like it's kind of too packed for really a lot of anything.
He said he was thinking of using it as an intro to an instrumental album.
Yeah, that would be fine. Something like that. Maybe still take some of the, break up the echoes. You have too much of the same. It almost makes it feel loopy when it's not, and it felt really long for it being a 3-minute long song. I'm at it's just different. I was bopping to it though at parts. 6.8.
Nice.
I liked it. I didn't think it was too busy. I think with the right voice and the right mix, somebody can stand out on top of it. I liked Savant's suggestion of like somebody like Megan Thee Stallion would probably sound good on it, because she's usually on up-tempo things that are busy instrumentally, but vocally she can still stand out. So I think with the right artist with the right presence, they would stand out, but certainly somebody who lacks experience would get lost in all of the melodies and all of the sounds. It did start out a little bit slow, but I think, once it dropped and it came back in, I got where you were going with it. So I like it. I give this an 8.5.
I'll just say, just to round us out, I don't think this was for me. I think the drums initially, the doof, 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 like the fast drums just felt a little stock, and it felt like the melodies just stand alone. There was a lot going on, but I didn't feel like they really captured like a catchiness. Like I wasn't like, oh, I like this. It was more just like, okay, we've heard this kind of melody, and it seems like that melody is just repeating. Nikki, as she
I need to stop clicking on people's faces when I have this thing popped out. Sorry, guys.
So yeah, I mean, for me, it's a 6.
All right. Wu-Tang, you posted a comment that says vocals start at 48 seconds, but you didn't post the track unless you posted it somewhere down here. Yes, you did. Okay. Here's a Fever Groove by Wu-Tang. Too late.
Did it say lose that chunky?
What?
Did it say lose that chunky?
Let's get funky.
we're still alive. This groove's on spark, we'll thrive and jive. No rules tonight, just endless fun. We'll keep dancing till the sun. Disco love, a fever bright. We own the floor, we own the night. Keep it funky, make it wild. Disco's eternal, our hearts we guide. Disco love, fever bright. We own the floor, we own the night. Keep it funky, make it wild. Disco's eternal, our hearts we
All right, that was Wu-Tang with Fever Groove. Nice little funky disco sounding ish stuff. I like that Wu-Tang. The only thing that I guess kind of have questions about with the vocals, the AI vocals. I don't know what process you go through to get those and how they're delivered to you, but these sound a lot more muffled than they did last week. And I just wonder if there is any way to get them to sound clear or crispy, because I feel like that's the only thing that kind of takes away from this, is that the vocals aren't as clear and crisp as I would like them to be as like human vocals. But I mean, outside of that, you hit the swing, you hit the style right on the money. And the lyrics, they didn't, I forgot who it was that had that one song where they said, I think it was Kate or whatever the name was, like over and over again. So I think lyrically you got it where it's manageable from an AI generated song standpoint. I just wish the vocals were clearer. So I'll give it a 7.
I forgot about that Kate song.
Kate, that's the name.
Yeah. A Katie, because you could just make it baby.
Yeah. Katie. Fucking Katie, man.
Katie. Well, now I want to make an AI song about Wu-Tang's girlfriend, too. That's for another time. This song was fire. So good. The only thing here is, like Dice said, it just felt a little tinny. Like, for whatever reason, the vocals sounded a little bit muddy, but I think we know the reason, right? So I don't know if there's something you could do to kind of make it more present. But other than that, I loved the vibe of this. I loved the beat that you put to it. One other suggestion that didn't actually take away from what you did here, but I like the idea of when you have that like throbbing bass line, the womp, womp, womp. I think if you like added like some attack to that, like womp, 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 I think that would make this song even bouncier and make it pop that much more. Something to think about. I'll give this a 9.
Sorry, I had to listen back to these lyrics. It says loose and chunky, I think.
It's funky.
Go to 36 seconds, right before 36 seconds. Start at like 30 seconds in and tell me what this says. You had me crazy when you said it didn't say that. I need to know. Loose and chunky, right?
Now that I'm
Move
listening
your body
to
loose and chunky, because she's like, it sounds like a weight loss, like a Richard Simmons song.
He doesn't even remember what he wrote.
Loose and chunky. This is a weight loss song.
All right.
I was kind of feeling
chunky fucks.
I was kind of feeling bad that I like underscored it, but now that it's loose and chunky, I'm fine with my 7. Leave it as 7.
Yeah, I think that the vocal mix, obviously, if it was the vocals, then it'll be hard to mix that out. I think they sounded tinny too, a little bit like, yeah, just in a room, just not very clear. I think that it's funky, chunky.
I got down to 8. Now it's loose and chunky.
Sorry, I kept hearing chunky, and I'm like, I swear it says funky and then chunky. which is fine. It's just like this is a gym song. But yeah, I thought that maybe the snare was a little bit high for me in parts too. But the main thing is the vocal for me too. I'm at a 7. Yeah, I think that it's a good. I don't know how the AI shit works, but yeah, that's it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna be out of a job soon.
Aren't we all? All right, next up, Sully. Welcome back, Sully. I see you have made yourself at home in the Discord community, so I appreciate you adding to our Canadian residency. You and
Oh,
Augie and Noir are now in competition for Mr. Canada.
aren't they all in different parts?
Doesn't matter, it's all one.
Isn't dog tags in Canada too?
He's a transplant Canadian New Jerseyan.
About
He's
to
in
be
New
the
Jersey?
51st state, didn't you hear?
Yeah, it's basically just North America since we always call the United States America anyway. Just
Yeah.
North America. All right, what is this called? Your Echoes Interlude. But you got lyrics here. I'm not going to read those. I'm just going to listen. But if anybody wants to read along, I will scroll up and leave them on the screen. This is Sully.
Seriously, Noir? I went and visited Augie. I didn't know. Me and Rogue.
Ian Rolga.
I can hear your echoes in my head, your echoes in my head, your ghost in my bed. Your echoes in my head, your echoes in my head, ghost in my bed. In my room, sing a lullaby straight through the night. I don't recognize my life. In my room, trying to rekindle your heart. I just can't seem to light the fire. I can hear your echoes in my head, your echoes in my head, your ghost in my bed. Your echoes in my head, your echoes in my head, ghost in my bed. I can hear your echoes in my head, your echoes in my head, your ghost in my bed.
All right, that was Sully with Your Echoes Interlude. What did y'all think of that?
Well, well, well. If it isn't another sad boy to the Discord. I mean, honestly, this is the type of music I wish that I could create. Just like, if only I knew acoustic guitar and I could rap over it, damn, that'd be fire. Alas, it's not about me, it's about you. I think that I liked the vibe of it. I liked your singing voice. It wasn't like perfect, but it was kind of like cool in the imperfectness. I think you hit the notes that you needed to hit. The only part that kind of drug it down for me a little bit was because it was slow, the echoes in my head got so repetitive. You know, if it was like a faster song or something, maybe it wouldn't feel so repetitive, but it did get a little old after a while. Even though it sounded good, I'd say I wanted a little bit more lyrics-wise. But not a bad song overall. I'm going to give it a 7.
Yeah, I like this as a interlude. I think the Bird's point, if it's going to be slow and repetitive, maybe like do something that varies a little bit with the parts that are repetitive, you know, whether that's adding some layers, mixing it slightly different with like high pass filter effects or something like that. Give it some sort of ear candy that makes it different from the last time I heard, you know, Your Echoes in my head. But for an interlude, I think it does make sense. I could hear between some stuff, so I'm not necessarily knocking it on that entirely. Um, I think it's still well performed. I still would like to hear it with some layers, but I don't know the context of it, so I'm not going to sit here and deep dive it. I'll give it a 8.
Yeah, I'm at an 8 too. I like it too. I would like it better with some layers as well. I feel like I know it's an interlude, but all I heard at the beginning was like XM in my head, like you stretching it, with the lyrics. I understand the lyrics. It feels like an interlude or like something that's part of more intimate like studio album or something like that. I think that it'd be really good for something like that. But yeah, I think that it was simple, and I think that you have really, really good vocal. I definitely will want to hear more layers on it. But yeah, I liked your actual like tone and everything. It was very vulnerable. You had a nice, even cadence and everything with the song. It went very good, very well together. I thought that it was good. I want to hear more of your stuff. But yeah, I'm at an 8. I think that I liked the vulnerability of it, I guess. It was like intimate.
All right.
Hear that? She knows all your secrets now.
All of them.
She heard it and was like, "Oh, yikes! Oh, well, I'm gonna take that to the grave for you."
Yep.
I
When you
won't.
take
I'm gonna
something,
battle. I'm gonna tell them all.
when you take something to the grave, does it still count if you like have it engraved on your tombstone?
Ooh. Is that
would
when
be
you
taken to the grave, literally? Yeah.
the
Mm.
But also, no. I think
Mm.
the idea of the metaphor is the secret will never get out because you died with it and didn't put it on blast on your tombstone. Although that would be a hilarious way to get back from the grave. That's petty to another level.
I said I'd take it to the grave, so here I am.
That'll show him, right?
A long scroll across the entire grave.
All right. We got a tip from Noir.
Noah.
He's got another
coming
beat
in
for
hot.
us. This is called Hot Topic. Bird, did you shop at Hot Topic as a youth?
I wasn't the emo kid, but I did get some cool, like, edgy T-shirts from there for sure.
Yeah, you look like a graphic tee kind of person.
I got a couple,
I went to Hot Topic with Rogue when he was here.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised at
I
all.
get a Blink-182 t-shirt.
Also, still not surprised.
Yeah.
Probably the only
Rock
place
up
you can
on
get it.
Skyliner.
All right, this is called Hot Topic. It's by Noir. It is a tip, so we're skipping. Let's take a listen.
You don't like me, do you?
You're an animal. Is that awesome on? He's like, yoink. I'm remote on this.
Savant would never touch something over a minute long.
That's true. Well, his part was only like 10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Shout out Savant. You say his name in the air, and he's like, yep. I'll show you my song, motherfucker. That sounds like him, though, right?
No.
Is the tip train! Fucking grammar.
All right.
Damn, shout
gonna
out
be
to
a long night.
Kenny, man. Looking forward to it. Let's get them in.
All right. That was Noir with Hot Topic. Producer extraordinaire, producer of the year, runner up. I like this. I like the bounce to it. I like that it was upbeat. Not quite salsa, not quite Caribbean, but God damn it, close enough.
Jerk chicken.
I think jerk chicken is a good call. You know, I don't have too many complaints about it. I think it does what you set out to do. It's not extravagant in the ways of like you have to arrange it from start to finish. You kind of get your groove, you get your melody, and you just like let the artist come in here and do their thing. I don't think it needs to be like super complicated, this type of beat for the style that you chose. So I like where it's at. I like the arrangement. Nothing really stood out for me to nitpick. I give it a 8.5.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought that it had nice tempo throughout it. I liked the like claps and the speed ups that you did with some of the instruments. You had real good layering on it. I was gonna say there was like a genre fusion of this. It was a couple different. I thought that it was nice and unique. I feel like some of the percussions could maybe come back in certain parts, but I thought that it had a good drive overall too. I'm in an 8. I thought I liked this one better than the other one.
Dog tags over there like cussing as loud as he can
Why?
because he was next and now we have like 5 tips.
No. I don't. The chat doesn't automatically scroll for me, so I'm always behind. Story of my life.
Hang in there, dog tags. We'll get you in here one day.
Well, as far as this banger, yeah, man, I like this one better than the other one too. I
Yeah.
think that like once it fully got going, I was bought in. I was like, oh yeah, I like this. It does remind me a little bit of Timbaland, Justin Timberlake. You know, get those 2006 sophomore booties grinding on my sophomore jeans. That's what this reminded me of. A frat party with $5 keg cups and just the worst smoke machine that keeps on malfunctioning.
$5 a cup. Jesus Christ.
Well, I was part of it, so I didn't need to pay. Regardless, the one thing that kind of held it back for me was initially, right off the bat, the kicks felt a little hollow, right? You had that kind of rapping on the window pane kick. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Like, I love all of the sounds he's doing. It's kind of funky, but like it needs something more. It needs more kick. And then you added the 808s to it a little bit later. And that's when it was like, oh, this makes sense. So I would say maybe just cut down the pure window pane part of it and then just get to the fun part sooner. I'm going to give it an 8.
Right on. All right. We got a bunch of tips and gifted subs that came in. Let me count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you are hanging out there,
That's a lot of tips.
if you are hanging out there in the free queue, please bear with us. We'll get to you. If you are in the sub queue, please bear with us. We'll get to you. But first up, All Savant.
Last call for the free queue too.
If you're in the free queue, we still go free queue.
Get it
It's going
in.
to take a while.
All right. All Savant, I don't know the title of this. Looks like a video. I'm going to press play. It's a lamb.
You deserve the world cause you touched the mic. And you made the New Testament cause you're a God. You ain't got the answers. Why no one love you? Why they never stick around and why they always hurt you? Nigga, ask yourself. Nigga, ask yourself. What about a child you abuse. Body power respect, you don't use it properly. Motherfuckers who ain't raised right, you don't let the world sitting this shit back cause it ain't taste right. You want that fame right, you want the bitches, the love at the same time. You gon' do whatever it takes. That's murder, that's torture for the martyrs. You gave it up, the title. You're changing up, your dreams don't matter that much, nigga. Passion's lost when you try come up, nigga. Listen up, listen up. It's not me versus you, it's you versus us, nigga. When I say the word nigga, I don't mean black people, I mean niggas, nigga. There's a difference. You should understand me. If you can't, you don't understand yourself. On the chopping block, trying to sell yourself. Ah, you missed the part. How come it's like this, you ask? I'm wound up, babe. I'm happy now that I got you, man. So happy. And now I'ma close it out by singing. You can go and lose your home. There's always a path, but will you take it? Go, go, go. Hurry. Sorry.
What the? Okay.
I don't wanna lose you, baby girl. Don't lie. You can stand by any other guy. Just be honest.
Fun.
That was All Savant. I don't know what the title of that is. Probably talking to N-words. I don't know.
Wait,
What?
Noir says that's his beat. Is that why he like made a coming sound and said something about Noir?
That's gross.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Here's my thoughts. It feels very rough around the edges. And if I listen to this and I think back to all the All Savant songs that we have, I feel like a lot of your stuff feels rough around the edges because the vocals are so high and very airy. Like it just feels like you were holding the phone very close to your mouth and you're like, I'm going to cut this demo real quick. I'm not going to add any layers to it. I just want to lay this down and then like share it with the world. And I've said this before, and I feel like it would probably go a long way if like there was more mixing or even just like one additional layer to like some of the songs that you share. Like I think after a point I got used to this. I wasn't so, like, oh, he's off beat again. He's not really trying. Like I got used to it, but it just feels very rough around the edges the way that you record it. And there's very little, if any, mixing applied to it. So like all I'm asking is if you take like 10, 15 minutes and like lower the vocals, add another run to it. Like you don't even have to do the whole thing. Just like highlight a few fucking words here and there. Like it would go so far in like the quality. And I say that because like for people out there shopping their songs around like, oh, I want this person to hear it, I want that person here. You go to another review show stream, like what we hear is our perception of you. So if I hear you doing one take, vocals loud, that tells me you don't do any post EQ, you don't put any effort into it. So I'm thinking, okay, this person is lesser in ability, lesser in skill, lesser in years of experience. Like people are going to judge you by what they hear. So all I'm asking is like put a little bit more effort into the post-production side of things. Like it'll help. I don't mind this. I'll give it a 6.5.
I feel like, I need more layers. I need a better mix on it. It feels like the vocal mix is, it needs to be like EQ'd. I feel like I could hear, it's a quality thing for me too. On top of, like some of the lyrics, like I did have to actually read them to understand what you were saying at certain points. So definitely, enunciation a little bit more, just really hit those lyrics like you hit some of them with a lot of emotion. But with your singing, I feel like sometimes you tend to trail off a lot instead of like completing it. So I definitely want to hear, I guess, less trailing off in your delivery of your vocals. But it kind of, when you trail off, it doesn't feel like you have strategic breathing in your singing. And then it's like, it's not like, because sometimes you can breathe and hear everything and it's like emotional, and but it just doesn't feel as strategic. I think that it's more so a mixed thing. But yeah, I was confused by some of your lyrics too, so like, I actually had them written out for me and I was still like, okay. And then some of them I'm like, all right. But yeah, I think that you need layers. You definitely need to bring your vocal down. Check your EQ a lot. I'm at a 6.
Yeah. I mean, we all know he's talented.
Yeah.
I'm done begging him for any level of effort. I feel like every time I'm like, well, if you just did this, well, if you just took 5 minutes, a mere 5 minutes, sir, can we please have 5 minutes where you turn down your overly insanely loud vocals over the beat? Just turn them down a little bit, sir. It's like, no porridge for you, right? It's like, all right, well, I guess I'm fucking starving. We're never going to get a song that he spends more than 5 minutes on, and that's fine too. It is what it is. I'll give this one a 6 because of all those reasons everyone said. Seriously, if you just literally did one other layer, if you just said, these vocals sound a little fucking insanely loud to the soft instrumental that I'm doing stuff on. You know these things. This isn't news to you. So 6, no shock.
Right on. I'm just trying to catch up with some things. Okay, who is that? Aiden Burtnick. Who are you before? So do we need to make sure we recognize you when we get to you in the queue? All right. I did see who was that? Hunto Bunto, you tipped on behalf of Goom. So we got you. We got a bunch of tips in here. So let me see. We got Kenny, Dez, Kenny, Og, Dog Tags, Sully tipped again. Kenny had 2 tips. So I'm going to play everything in order up until I get to the next Kenny, and then I'll play Goom, since Kenny has like 5 other tracks he wants us to play. So I'll skip one of Kenny's and play Goom, and then we'll just resume in the order of everybody tipping. I don't care whether it's fair or not. That's what the fuck we're gonna do. All right. Shout out to everybody who tipped, everybody who's in here hanging out. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Welcome to the new year 2025. If you're cold, hope you're warm. If you're in the middle of California on fire, hope you are safe and away from the fire. Next up is, wait, here it is. Kenny. This is called Paradise 9-1.
Ooh, he named his song after you.
It's not named after me. That's not how I spell my name.
Subtle. That's fired.
But if I like it, I may use it.
Who's echoing? Is it me?
Yep, you.
Like, I just wanted to spend money. I didn't even want anything for it. I just got it like that.
Dog Tags out here pocket watching.
How much you got in that old bank account over there? Show me some receipts. ATM receipts. Ray Stance says, brokenhearted, going through changes type beat. You're switching from direct TV to cable. Is the beat for you?
All right, that was Paradise 91 by Kenny. What'd y'all think of that?
Well, you go first. This is a love letter to you. A little homage to Paradise.
I liked it. I like the mellow tones of it. And I normally don't say this about Kenny's beats, but the only thing that I wanted more of was a harder kick. I feel like the kick was a little subdued. The snare wasn't bad because it wasn't loud and clanging in my ear, but I wanted the kick to thump a little bit harder. I feel like you can put a little bit more emphasis on that kick and it not take away from the chill vibe of the track. But other than that, I thought everything was cool as usual for work in progress, and I would give this an 8.
Yeah, I like this overall too. I thought that I could definitely see the kick and stuff coming up. I felt like it needed a little bit more drive in it. But I couldn't figure out exactly what it was. I think that, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's laid back though too because it's freaking 91 beats per minute and it's like a love song feeling type, like Ray said. Literally. But I liked it overall. I thought that it was a good little vibe. I liked the catchiness of it. I'm trying to figure out what that is. A picture of. Sorry, I'm distracted by your cat thing. It's an owl? I thought it was a cat.
That's Drake's logo.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know those things. You guys know that. I'm like trying to figure out what it is.
It's OVO.
I'm like, what is this cat cap? I'm like, I like it.
It's OVO, October's very own, and it's an owl.
All right, good to know. So OVOO, October's very own owl. All right. But yeah, I thought this is good overall. I could definitely feel different tension build throughout it too, which I think it would sound good with some artists on it. I don't really have anything else to say except for that I just didn't feel like it had it wasn't in my face enough. So I think that maybe doing something with percussion would help with that. I'm at an 8.5. I thought it was nice and emotional.
Emotional
Damage.
The type of shit that you want to like put in your earbuds while you wander around Hot Topic and try to pick out a Blink-182 shirt for Rogue.
Rogue, I picked it out. Rogue actually got it for me.
Got it. So, excuse me. So, yeah, this was well produced. I think it was professional sounding. The one piece that I didn't like was the percussion as well. I think it just could have been a little bit harder. And maybe the BPMs. Maybe it was just a little fast for what I was wanting out of this vibe. But it's still not a bad beat. And I think overall somebody could do something fun with this. Hear that, Blink-182? Fucking make a new song on that.
Oh my gosh.
I'll give it a 7.5.
I thought it was muted.
All right, Mark Pappas, get out here and...
I'm still trying to figure out, so I know what the logo is, obviously, but like, what is it?
It's an owl.
No, I know that, but what is it? Like, is it like, it looked like a pen. Never mind.
It's just a pendant, like a necklace charm.
It looks weird. Anyways.
It's a dick.
No, it's
dick.
not. What?
It's a dick. All right. Next up, Sully. What'd you put here? This is a work in progress. This is far from done. Maybe I'll have it finished by next week. Last track in an album type vibe. This is called 20.
This is Sully?
This is Sully, yes.
Are they new to the Discord?
Yes.
Falling like dominoes ever since a snotty nose. Emotions erupting, you know how it goes. Beneath all this chaos there were glimpses of bliss, but I'm so somewhere between a man and a kid. I'm arrogant, ambitious, I'm all of the above. I've been seeking for emotions, but I still can't find love. Cause this man I've become is still the boy that I was. Time is passing by, I'm struggling to find my cause.
Shout out Classy.
Yeah, I'm blocked out like my pops, cause emotions make you weak. I got baggage from my studies, left to buckle some knees.
Is that like a super skip?
That's hegemony's pride.
It's just two.
Let out what is brought up to hide. Impatience from my brother, is that why I always run? Or do I duck and cover because I'm my mother's son? Generational patterns, words always inherited. It seems I'm going through the same thing my parents did.
I want this instrumental.
Well, too bad. Slowly.
Lily, let me know where you found this beat. I won't feel it. I promise.
In my studies, I sip cheap alcohol with strangers cause I miss my buddies. It's been long, I've been swiping on my phone, can't send me in alone.
No. Get the fuck out.
Slowly. Is there more vocals on here? Okay.
He said work in progress.
Let me turn it off before
He said he's gonna try to finish it this week.
turn it off
Okay.
before Bird starts rapping over it. I thought that was
know.
cool. Sully, what kind of mic do you have? Because really the only thing that stands out to me is the vocal quality, and whether that's whatever mic that you're using or the mix. But you know, it's a work in progress. So I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just curious, you know, what you're working with. It's a Razer mic.
Show me what
Okay.
you're working with.
I mean, I like the vibe of it. I like the tone. I like where it's headed. Obviously, it's not done, but I think it's a good start. So I would say, you know, be very aware of the microphone quality. You know, I'm not sure if you've heard that a lot, but I want to hear this in its final state. You know, I want to see you like Super Saiyan out. Like I'm looking at Goku with the black hair right now. I want to see Goku in his full golden hair, souped up muscles, hair down to his shoes. I want to see you like Super Saiyan 4 on this. So I want to see you like do what this has the potential to do and finish it out. For where it's at, I'll give it a 7 because I like your pacing. You don't feel uncomfortable with anything. I like the preserved delivery. We say that a lot to people where they're like either too energetic or they're not energetic enough. Like I think you hit the vibe of this perfect with your delivery. So I just want to hear it finished. So I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7.5.
Normally, it bugs the shit out of me when rappers do that. Like, I'm on lean, so I don't even care about the words I'm saying. But like, somehow he made it work. Like, this delivery I thought was really unique and kind of interesting. Like, he had a spin off of the like, I'm on lean and I'm like barely saying words, but like you can still hear every word and it was still delivered strongly. So I actually really like that. I like the tone. I think that it sounded comfortable, and this beat is catchy as fuck. Like, this is a dope beat, and you have to let me know where this is. Let me know where this exists. I will
Don't
pay
tell
you
him.
all the gold in my kingdom. Literally, I will fucking do Ocean's 11 bank heists to pay you the money for this beat.
Don't do it.
He might be on your
That
side of
being
Canada.
That being said, there were times where you got offbeat, and like I grimaced a couple times where, like, I think it was when the beat wasn't even in yet. There was just a couple times where you went off, and it really fucked it up because I wanted to like I loved this. I loved how you attacked it. I loved the beat, and there was just a couple times where like you didn't have quite enough words in there, or it just felt a little off. So aside from a couple like flow slip ups, I really like what you did with this. Emotional, powerful, and just waiting for a bird verse. I'll give it a 6.5.
Dice, I thought you said that he was from Canada.
He ruined the essence of what I was trying to create. It's
Oh.
yeah. Spook is from Canada. Sully's just a nice guy.
Where's Sully from?
I'll give him a 7. It's so good. God damn it.
He's so nice. You got to give him the 7, Bird.
It's 7. Yeah. I want to give you more. It's just a couple switch ups in the flow.
Who's Spook?
He's another new person on Discord.
I've only missed 2 shows.
Yeah,
A lot
got a
happens.
whole new cast of characters now.
Jesus. So yeah, I feel like obviously the vocal quality. I mean, like, you have good vocals itself. You probably sound great live. But yeah, it's either the mix. If it's not mixed, that's weird because it sounds like your brights are really high. Your highs are super far up there. I can hear super clarity in all of your mouth noises and everything that you do with your tongue. And yeah, I definitely want to hear layers. So since this is a whip, layers, fix your EQ. I definitely, with your tone, I did like your tone. I liked your vocal fry and stuff on it. Like, don't like go crazy on like adding shit to it. Like effects and stuff like that. Just add layers, you know, and get a nice balance in there. I like how your vocal sounds raw in your delivery, where it sounds authentic, like you're authentically present, not just like, you know, it sounds like how on your other one it was a more vulnerable sound. Maybe it's just the tone of your voice makes everything sound like vulnerable, or just your delivery. You're just good at it, or this all going together. But I liked it overall. Definitely tighten up on your flow and everything. But you had a nice tone to you. It sounded like your regular voice, which is, I like hearing the true voice when people are rapping. I give this for where it's at. A 6.8.
Shout out to 24/7 Depression. All right,
Are you
next
just
up.
shouting out to that, or is that a person?
No, I'm just shouting out Depression.
I thought that was someone's username. Jeez.
Just-
I'm
right,
like, are you okay?
next-
Are you okay, Dice?
Next up is Dez, another work in progress. Overall review, please. Apologies in advance for the very explicit lyrics.
Oh,
Nikki,
I go.
make
Oh,
sure
you go.
make sure you turn the volume down so you don't, wake up the kiddos with the explicit lyrics we're about to experience here.
I have it on my
Okay.
ears.
Okay. All right. I guess we're ready. This is Dez with a track called Villain.
Check it out, yo. All right. Coming in with super villain vibes. Look at the time. It's time I take out your spine. Put a straw in your head and suck out your mind. You motherfuckers are blind to the vibe I supply. I put it on and just ride. Every day, all I do is grind. All I wanna do is rhyme. It's taking up all of my time, and the time's hard to find. So is my mind. The motherfuckers lost, been tossed and crossed. Boss to its limits, not a saying no fucking gimmick. I'm trying to explain what this is. I popping pills, I don't know my limits. My pops used to tell me that I'm relentless. I never had a pot to piss in. I was always walking, me mugging, starting some shit. Barking, marking my territory, never had no glory. Being righteous was never in my story. I was like Dory with a gun, just following fun, taking drugs, raping sluts, to put my knife up in your guts. I don't think I'll ever get my mind about the gutter that I stuttered. Your mind fucking cluttered. Nonsense, constant brainwash, being tossing political standing. I'm the man, boy. Get your big boy pants on, start ranting about how you can't stand it. Be a fucking man. See your panties and you panicking. You you're a mannequin. Think you're a prophet like Anakin Skywalker. Gonna need you to try harder, go farther, move smarter. There's a lot harder youngins out here getting to the money, running, gunning. Shit ain't funny, shit ain't nice. I paid my price, I sacrifice.
All right. I think that's it. I got very strong.
Who the fuck is this?
This is Dez.
Dez. Okay.
Well, what's that comedian that did the spoof of Eminem? Anakin, mannequin.
Yeah.
that's all I could imagine. That's all I could hear when you got towards the end of your verse, and you did those exact same word schemes.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. I think the main thing on this is like you got a right to breathe, and there were a lot of parts that felt rushed, or like you got a little bit off and you had to catch back up because you didn't give yourself any space. You did punch in a couple times, which was noticeable because the take sounded different, but I think just in general, right, so you can like have breaths. Like it's okay to, and I don't think people necessarily realize this sometimes, but it's okay, like if you're writing a verse and you're like, oh man, this line doesn't necessarily blend into the next line very well, like you can move a whole section of lyrics around unless you're telling a story that has to be in chronological order. Like move pieces around and see if you can fit things in a different order so that you can take those breaths, those necessary breaths, so that you can deliver your verse.
Well, you
So
have
I
to have mannequin with Anakin and Blamikin.
and Panikin, yeah. You leave those together. So just take those
Yeah.
4 lines and just move those around. But yeah, I would say write so you can pace yourself better. I like the aggression. I think it fits the style of the beat. This is definitely a Joe Boston type beat. Something that he would probably be moist in the panties that you mentioned about earlier in your rap verse. I like the style. I like the heavy hitting, live drum sound. So I think you did a decent job. I think just the pacing of the delivery just needs a little bit more work there. So I would give this a 6. Joey feature. Yeah, this might be the one time where I'm like, you know what? I can see it.
This reminded me of Joe Boston for some reason, and now I know why. I'm like, why does this remind me of Joe Boston? But like, way
I can see it on this Dez featuring Joe Boston.
Yeah, I could see it too. It's definitely that kind of beat. Definitely everything that Dice said. Your punch-ins are super noticeable. The quality's different between both of them. I'm not quite sure if you're, starting at different spots. I don't know what equipment you have and such, but definitely with your punch-ins, try to come in a little bit earlier so you can try to match the tone and the cadence, everything, volume, energy level of the previous voice to try to make it a little bit more seamless when you're punching in, and definitely tighten up, maybe switch around lyrics, just like, they said that you came off some of your delivery. You got to tighten up at certain spots. I think the snare is way too loud too. Yeah, that definitely needs to be down. But I do like I like the tone of your voice and everything. Obviously needs layers or dubs or something just to give it a little bit more depth. But it does, without the layers too, the quality difference is a lot. I'm at a 6.5. Your delivery wasn't terrible. You just need to tighten up or switch things around. But you're good. Good.
I won't.
I'm at a 6. I'm at a 6. Switch my mind to 6 because the quality was a little bit off of those punch-ins.
The hell did Bird go? Oh, there he is.
I don't know. I changed my mind at the same time though.
Here I am. Look, I'm not going to continue harping on all the technical issues because I think they covered it. It's obvious. Some double ups would be good. The piece that really stood out to me, like the feedback I would give, is just because it rhymes, should you rhyme it?
Yes.
I think like the Anakin mannequin thing, that's one of those that I'm like, okay, like it feels
Flanagan.
It feels a little, early in the writing journey when I hear that. The other thing that, I think newer artists do sometimes is they're like, yeah, and I raped this bitch and like grabbed her panties. And I was like, whoa. Like, you're committing a felony, sir. Like, you just admitted to a felony on tape. And yes, art, this, that. Maybe there's like, I think everybody goes through that, like, I'm crazy, so let's write crazy lyrics. And a lot of that, thanks Eminem, right? Like, I think a lot of that stemmed from kind of his writing. I would warn against it. I don't think that in 2024, there's really a place for like, I raped a girl. And then for people to be like, yeah, that line was hard. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think, I'm not trying to play PC police here. I'm just saying I don't think that line goes as hard as you might think it does. So just something to keep aware of. I'll give it a 5.
All right. We got a few people coming up next. Let me just announce a few people just so people know where they're at. So next we're going to do Goomb, because Kenny was just gifting subs like Santa Claus, so he doesn't have anything else, although I need to probably reserve some space for him in the next show. After Goom is Augmatic, then Dog Tags, and then Mr. Classy had a couple in there, and then let's see, we had Indoor Parade after that. So those are the remaining tips that I have. If I missed anything, please feel free to let me know. But let's get into Goom's track. It says this is inspired by Ween and MF Doom. Insane combo.
Wait, is Ween the Teenage Dirtbag or no?
No clue.
All right.
But I can tell you this. It's an insane combo.
I'm just an MF Doom, baby.
It's a fun song about alcoholism. Shout out to
Sick.
Dry January.
What are we doing here? Let's go.
He submitted the wave. Let's see. Overall feedback: created everything from scratch, learning how to make music by fiddling with FL Studio. Lyrics are something always found to be a little absurd and unique, but he enjoys them. Would like to hear the feedback. Thank you. God damn it. Welcome to the show.
Yes.
Let's get into this one.
This is
This is called Root Beer Run. Oof.
Another one, please. I wanna get them down. Put them on a tab and pass them around the town. Buzzing like a dragonfly, breathing fire too. Don't antagonize, the sky's dark, not blue. Reach around your backside and pull out some sense. End up in Stupidville, hence the decision to go rogue. Wait a minute, my perspective is off-road. I'm lagging like a Mac playing skate from an emulator. Whack precision, see you later. Hanging with your homies down low. Chillin' with the Rat and Michelangelo.
Take a sip of root beer, take a sip of rum.
Yummy, yummy, yum.
Promise you it hurts, but it's childish fun. Take a sip of root beer, chase it with rum.
Yummy, yummy,
Down
yum.
another glass,
yummy, yum.
ready and done.
Put it on the rocks.
Yeah.
The yummy got me.
Yeah.
Put it on the back burner, leave the stove on, then light a cigarette. Nothing happened, life goes on. Kaboom, it's the mango, you know. To show up and find somebody to go. Band for
Shout out,
band,
Sam, bro.
rings on hand to show. Power and commitment, symbol of man. Right with the thoughts of a tadpole. Coming out of cane toad. When I do grow, geeking over simpleton shit. I guess we all simpletons sick. It makes us one. But the simplest bitch makes us undone.
Take a sip of root beer, take a sip of rum.
Yummy, yummy, yum.
Promise you it hurts, but it's childish fun. Take a sip of root beer, chase it with
Yummy,
rum.
yummy,
Down
yum.
another glass,
yummy, yum.
ready and done.
Put it on the rocks for me, baby.
The lady wants her glass neat, filled to the mid with a dark sheet. A layer of liquor, layers her lips. She points her fingers and sways her hips. Surrounded by the rats, hoping to tip off her beauty. More than one sip, slip off her duties. For less of a grip than what she can handle. Little do they know, Miss Lust dwells in shadows. She don't drink clear. Well, that's pretty clear.
Take a sip of root beer, take a sip of
Yummy,
rum.
yummy, yum.
Promise you it hurts, but it's childish fun. Take a sip of root beer, chase it with rum. Down another glass, ready and
Put it on the
done.
rocks for me, baby.
All right, that was Goom with Root Beer Rum.
Can I tell you a secret, Paradise? As somebody
Whisper it in my ear.
who doesn't drink, you're a fucking loser.
Don't whisper it. Leave me the fuck alone.
But I'll give you a secret anyways. For those of you who do drink, Captain Morgan's and A&W cream soda. That shit, I call it D-Bird's Dreamsicle. That shit, if you're of drinking age, will blow your fucking mind. So this guy knew. We knew. Goomb. This song was entertaining. I had fun listening to it. I think there's a goofiness that's like on purpose. You know, when you're saying it's childish fun in like a goofy voice and you kind of have this harpsichord in the background. Like it's fun in kind of like a meme way, right? I think there's kids that try to do meme music, which just have blown out 808s and they just talk about, I'm on drugs. Yeah. At least this is more meme worthy, I think. Specific, interesting lyrics, but just kind of meh delivery. The best parts were when you were not trying to sing, when you were just kind of delivering it kind of like Ween, you know. I don't know. I kind of like it despite it being goofy. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm resolving myself at. Is I think the parts that stand out are that you have obviously a little bit of confidence about yourself in that you don't take yourself overly serious. So it doesn't sound forced. It doesn't sound like, you know, brutally delivered. Like you're doing what you came there to do. But there are some parts where I feel like it could have been better. Like if you just stuck with that flat monotone delivery and didn't necessarily, I like it on the hook, but I didn't need the sing-songy in the verses necessarily. And then some of the wordage kind of like you would pause and then resume, and it just kind of made the flow a little bit more choppy. So I would say just work on the wordage as far as structuring your syllable counts from line to line. That way it flows a little bit smoother. And then, you know, this is more of a digestible thing. But I was already this close, and then I saw Sully mention it. So if you don't mind, I would like to add yummy, yummy, yum to our soundboard.
Oh my God, we have to. Yummy, yummy, yum. That was the funniest part of the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have that yummy, yummy, yum in there, I would have totally said, you know what, this is waste of my time. How dare you force us to listen to root beer rum with no yums, but you put plenty yums in there and they were yummy. And yeah, everybody loves it.
Root beer rum is yummy, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. From what I heard of it, I did hear most of it. I was listening to it on my phone, trying to do some stuff. But from what I heard of it, I thought that I agree with what the guys are saying. I feel like you were just kind of like, hey, did it, like just chilling. Like I see a video of this, like you just like walking down the street, like complete monotone face, just nothing, a million things going on around you. You're just walking. But yeah, I thought that you know, there are certain spots where you could tighten up. I feel like with your delivery just needs to have more energy, like in your delivery overall and stuff. I can't think of who the fuck you sounded like when you're singing though, and I think it's somebody that we've reviewed for. I think they even like, I don't know, your vocal tone, it just reminds me of someone, and I can't think of who it is, and it's pissing me off.
Is it Ween or MF Doom?
I don't know who that is. Like Ween, and I don't know if I've actually listened to MF Doom maybe once. Maybe. Not enough for me to remember that, unless that's what I'm remembering without remembering. But yeah, I feel like you got to get some real genuine emotion in there. Like you're using your voice, just like, you know, your authentic voice and stuff, which I think sounds good, but you definitely have to add layers to it too. Dub something, something to help it. It'll help make it feel a little bit wider. But your delivery was on beat. Like your delivery wasn't like terrible. It just needs more emotion in your so it feels like a natural flow, not like just like you're speaking. But yeah, I'm at a 6.
Right. Where the hell is Augmatic at? Unless he was just tipping, because I think, was he one of the people that said he was tipping to have fun?
Yeah, Augie said he ain't got shit.
Okay, all right.
I just take another trip to Augie. Go meet up with the Canadians again. We'll form a Midwest Canadian alliance.
All right, so then next up is Dog Tags.
And yes, Salvador, I was sending you that track just to see if you'd be interested in doing it. And you're like, it kind of sucks. Maybe redo it. And I was like, all right, well, I'll redo it and then resend it. So, yeah, if you're interested in doing it.
Will you really redo it? Or will you just wait a while and then send them the same thing?
Hard to tell. I can't tell how serious I am right now.
That's
all right. Next up, Dog Tags. This is called Steps. Welcome back, Dog Tags. Haven't seen you in a while. I heard you were buckling down and focusing on your production. So hopefully in your time away, you learned what drums are. Especially if you're calling it steps. I hope there are some footprints as drums used in this.
Footprints into my heart? You're using fucking drums.
vocals are these?
Whoever it is, they need to be shot.
Whoa.
They need to be tuned.
After they're shot.
You hear that? Random disco singer from the 70s? Nikki's coming for you. Right off the dice.
Who wants to go first on this?
Saying loose and funky on there?
I have food in my mouth. Give me a sec.
Pause.
Got boots in my mouth.
See if there's a change up at the end like he likes to do. As long as I didn't turn this shit off sooner. All right, that was Dog Tags with Steps. Welcome them off in the new year. Some garbage. I hated that so much. I think Dog Tags is a solid producer, but just the weird ass fucking horn in there, and then the out of tune. It was all very silly to me. So the things that I paid more attention to was his use of chops and arrangement, I guess I could say. So I think he did a good job at chopping and arranging this into a full composition. I just thoroughly am upset and highly offended by the sample that he chose, almost to the point of disdain and disbelief. I give it a 2. No, a 3.
Wow. Okay. Well, let me bring us back to reality for a second. That wasn't bad at all. Dice is tripping. Apparently he had, some sort of trauma from his childhood that got a flashback right into his fucking skull cap as this old 70s singer was discoing in his ears. For me, I didn't have any childhood trauma wrapped into
It was
this beat.
off key.
I didn't notice that. That was
Get a Q-tip right now and show me how much earwax is in your ears.
You don't want to know. Listen,
This was earbuds.
This was in my earbuds. This was fine. I think, I didn't have any issues with it. I thought maybe with the vocal sample, it could be turned down a little bit because it did kind of feel a little bit like some of those others where it's just like the sample going over and over and over and kind of being the main show. Whereas again, blending them together is really the chef's kiss. That's the ratatouille of it all, baby. I'm going to give it a 6 because I didn't mind it.
I'm at a 5 because it wasn't terrible, but damn, that singing needs to be tuned. It's does not get that full step. It's like, I don't know, it's just off. Where did you get these samples from? Did you extract them from a different song? And what key was that song in?
Key was ass. That's what key it was in.
The key of A, okay. But yeah, I'm at a 5 just because that really that singing really threw me off completely. But I thought that the overall was good. I had a nice upbeat tempo and stuff. Definitely I really wanted that to be, that's something I could pay attention to. I wanted it to be on key so bad, and it just kind of fucked up your whole song, man.
Dog Tags, both things can be true. Off key and unique.
Yeah.
All right.
It can be. I've been off key. I'm sure that these guys have been like, well, I know these guys have been like, worst singer ever.
Shout out to what's his name? Dog Tags.
It happens. Just fix it.
And shout out to Doll Music for subscribing.
Man, Salvador, you're really going to make me go onto my email while I'm on the show, download this shit for you, put it in the
doesn't even have your email.
Why don't you just rejoin the Discord, playa? Come, water's warm, baby. Submit the song yourself.
All right, so here's what we got next. Classy had a $10 tip, which is 2 songs. Indoor Parade had a tip, and Other Bird, Bizarro Bird, just gifted a sub.
Bizarro Bird, I like that.
Funny story. I have a very good friend, and she was dating. So she has this roommate that she's known a long time. She lives with him. His name, I don't care. His name's Scott. And then she started dating this guy named Scott one time, like many years ago. And I'm like, well, how do we manage this? So like, I just randomly started calling him Bizarro Scott just to differentiate between the Scott I knew and this new Scott. And ever since then, it's always stuck. Like whenever she tells me about the other Scott, she's like, yeah, I'm hanging out with Bizarro Scott. And like, it's just a reference from like Superman and Seinfeld, because they had like Bizarro, Jerry, and George on one episode where Elaine was hanging out with a whole different cast. So that's where I got it from. And I guess I mistakenly have this poor guy called Bizarro Scott now indefinitely in my friend's relationship.
Oh, I love that.
I'm sorry, Scott, wherever you are. You are now Bizarro Scott for the rest of your life.
And,
all right. And Bird's gone, but that's not the Bizarro Bird. That's the regular Bird. But we have Bizarro Bird who will come up next after we do Classy. What you say? What were you saying, Bird?
I was saying, I'll put it in for you, Salvador. You can use my sub to my own shit. We'll put you on the end of the sub queue, which I think the tips are coming. Like the next 3 people have tipped, and then we're back to the sub queue, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Got it.
All right.
I got you.
So I will split up Classies just to kind of keep things a little bit ear candy fresh. The first one I'll play is called Save My Soul. Lyrics draft. Okay. Let's take a listen. Shout out to Classy. See what he's been up to.
Love, please help me sing my song. Been trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting battles lasting for too long. Love, please help me sing my song. Been trying to fuck too long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting battles lasting for too long. Walking through the valley where the shadows never leave. Demons on my shoulder, share the whisper while I grieve. Mama said the devil got a plan, don't be deceived. But the mirror show reflections, all the pain I can't relieve. Chain smoking doubts, got my lungs full of guilt. Foundation shaking, man, I'm questioning the build. Praying for the peace, but these demons keep me still. Clutching onto fate like a rope over the hills. Maybe it's my pride, all the sins I conceal. Maybe it's the trauma that I buried, they can't heal. Build a house of faith, but these words don't feel real. The pain inside my chest is the only thing I feel. Searching for redemption, better cause feel stiff. Blood on the pavement where my heart used to beat. Trying to fight the tide, but these waves cut deep. Trying to find myself before it's buried 6 feet. Love, please help me sing my song. Sing my song. Ain't trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Ain't fighting battles lasting for too long. Love, please let me sing my song. Sing my song. Ain't trying to fuck too long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Ain't fighting battles lasting for too long. Feel like I'm staring at the edge of my fate. Clock ticking, but my mood's running late. Trying to navigate this maze, full of hate, full of heart, full of love, but it's breaking from the way they say classy. You the voice for the lost and the soulless. Who gon' leave me when my pain leave me soulless? Praying on my knees, but these heavens feel close. Trying to find a key when my fears decompose. Back when mama told me, son, just keep your face strong. I was fighting battles that I couldn't tell her face on. Walking inside my mind, got my thoughts playing chase songs. Running from myself while I'm begging, better peace gone. I seen the brightest days, them in the flesh. Seen the richest hearts crumble into ash. People chasing dreams, but the love never lasts. I'm caught between my future when the shadows of my past. Shit. Love, please hear me sing my song. Ain't trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Ain't finding bad, it's lasting for too long. Love, please hear me sing my song. Ain't trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Ain't finding bad, it's lasting for too long.
All right, that was Classy with Save My Soul. Nikki, you want to go first on this one?
Sure. So I liked this one overall. I feel like there were certain parts of it where I couldn't really hear your vocal. It didn't stand out as much. I feel like that mixing needs to be brought up. But I thought that it had a nice little vibe to it and throughout it. I also thought that your tone was good. Your cadence and everything in it, but I always like your tone and stuff. I did like that it wasn't too tuned. I feel like I've had that issue with you before, Classy, but I thought that this had a nice balance to it. It was, this is a good little vibe. But yeah, I'm at a 7.8. I thought that this was good. Maybe an 8. I thought this was good overall. I didn't mind it at all.
Yeah, I think I'll give this a 7.5, and I feel like it's consistent for Classy and what he normally delivers. I want to say it's safe, but I don't think it's like safe where it's not like, oh, I think you could have done better. I feel like it's just a good solid track from Classy. I think it has a solid, catchy hook, dope delivery.
Yeah, it's very well rounded.
It's a good solid track. It's like a album filler track. So it's not like
for sure
super standout.
Yeah,
it's not super standout, but it's not like, oh, this is a bad track, you shouldn't do anything with this one. So I think it's safe. I'll give it a 7.5. Nothing really stood out to me in particular that I would, suggest changing or anything. I think it's just a good solid track. Hey, Bird. Bye, Bird.
He left again. Yeah, Classy. I think that this is good. I think that, I don't know. I feel like it's not, like Dice said, it's a good middle album track. It's solid.
Right, Bird?
I couldn't disagree more. I think this is the best song I've heard from Classy of all time. I liked it a lot. I think that this is exactly what I've been looking for, is like the vocals not auto-tuned to all hell. Everything was very clearly pronounced. I think that the melodies were cool, just overall solid track. I think it's catchy. I liked it a lot. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10? Wow.
9 out of 10. Favorite Classy song I've heard.
Better than Yum Yum Rum?
Yummy, yummy, yum. I will say that if anyone has ever had spice rum, Captain Moe's with... Actually, no, sorry. Admiral Nelson and A&W cream soda. That's the secret.
Hell.
Who drinks something where the bottle says Admiral Nelson on it? Come on. Be for real.
Are you being racist right now?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, Spanish explorers can't taste good. Okay, nice.
I mean, to be fair, the Spaniards raped and pillaged all of the Native Americans from South America to North America. Just saying. All right, next up, Indoor Parade. Then we'll do Classy's next track, and then we will do Bizarro Bird. First up, Indoor Parade. This is called Cherry Heels. They produced this track, no samples, no loops, all original, in your face, suck it. Oh, where am I going here? Where are you taking me? Oh, featuring Alyssa Jane. Oh, shit, you got me excited. All right, you guys missed it, but whoever Alyssa Jane is, she is fire. And I am now super interested to hear what Indoor Parade has for us this time. Hold on. There we go. All right, here's Cherry Heels.
holiday. What's that? You want a piece? You think you could ride this? This is the sign of boy, we couldn't find it. Shine brighter than the sun. Now they're all lined up, but I got one. Hey, you can look but you cannot touch. Hands up, it's priceless goods. If you like my jacket, you can look but please don't grab it. I'm a bit of a fashion addict. She's a bit of a maniac. In a world so tragic, go keep a pretty boy smile lasting. We ain't never living in the past tense. Right now I'm a hard girl classic. This is the sign of boy, we couldn't find it. Shine brighter than the sun. Even a kiss will leave you asking for many more eggs in your basket. And in a world so fake, so plastic, I think it's time we set it straight. Now they're all lined up, but I got one. Hey, you can look but you cannot touch. Hands off, these are priceless goods.
Okay.
Priceless guts.
Priceless goods.
Okay. Sounds like Carly Pearl.
Loose and chunky.
Sounds just like
Look,
Carly Pearl.
my feedback is very short. It's 9.5. I would love if Indoor Parade, I guess AKA Love Has Limits, you produced everything from start to finish. If you could tell me where the fuck I can hear like more of your stuff and Alyssa Jane's, I would love to just kind of like listen to this kind of stuff while I'm angrily doing my day job.
This is the perfect anger music.
Yeah, I throw this on and respond to customer support asking me, hey, can you fix this because so-and-so is on line 1 complaining. Throw this on and start coding away. 9.5.
Yeah. This is definitely the type of music I can angrily do my job at. In comes the
Who
email.
does their job angry?
We don't want to buy from you, even though we've led you
Why?
on for 9 months. Ah! In comes Alyssa June, and oh, okay, the world's all right again. Yeah, this was fire. I mean, I liked the vocals and the fact that the high layer on top of it, like it matched so perfectly. This was just well produced overall and very fun. I'll give it a 10. Yeah.
I think Nikki's frozen.
I thought it was me. Usually it freezes like this right before it kicks me the fuck off. So I was like, oh, are they going to miss the big reveal of 10? 10! Shorty is a 10!
I heard something like drop in clang and then she just froze like that. So my only assumption is like she dropped whatever she was doing on her router and unplugged it, and yep, there she goes.
There she goes. Lovely
right.
lady.
We'll give Nikki a moment to fix whatever she did. In the meantime, we'll play Classy's other track called Right, featuring Christian Vool.
Love Has Limits says they could put a link to the album in the Discord. Yeah.
Hell
Sounds like
yeah.
a great way to get through our angry day jobs.
Yeah, you do that. Because the last time somebody did something like that, I think Bird was super obsessed with Philly Regs for like 2 months.
Okay, not super obsessed, but
Super obsessed.
it took the exact amount of time to finish his album to go from my house to my girlfriend's house. It was like 8 songs, perfect amount of time. And yeah, did I have him as my number 1 on Spotify? For sure. And I probably
Coincidence.
will again this year too. So
Just a coincidence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me share this. Boom.
I'm not opposed to giving props where props are due, even if they're internet strangers that feel like love has limits. Me, I don't think love has any limits. So
I on the contrary, can be opposed to giving props where they're due. However, I reserve it for the moments where it's necessary to be that petty. And in this case, I'm not going to be petty. I'm going to play Classy's next song called Right, featuring Christian Vool, and we're going to enjoy it as a family.
Voolala.
Oh, wait. Nikki is back.
She back.
Hey there, Nikki.
Nikki, what'd you think of that last song?
What'd you think of Alyssa Jane?
I can't believe what just happened.
Yeah, I heard it.
But all my lights are bright as fuck. Hold on. I thought that it was great. I think she sounds like Carly Pearl. And Carly Pearl is one of my most listened to artists on Spotify. So, you know, I'm digging it. For the beat, I thought that it fit her shit very, very well. He made the beat.
Yes.
That's what this is? Okay. I had a whole bunch of thoughts because I didn't write it down because I was just enjoying the song. And then I dropped a little container about Ye Big and it rolled. And then it hit the reset button on my power strip that everything is connected to. The littlest spot that it could have hit out of any place that this thing could have rolled. Fucking shut off everything. That was crazy. So I'm a little sidetracked. But I thought that it was really good. I thought that it was vibe. I feel like, did he mix it too?
Yes.
So he produced it and engineered it and it's just someone else's vocals? And
It's,
he recorded all of his samples?
Alyssa Jane is the artist that he works with.
Right. I just want.
He's the producer and engineer, and she's the singer.
So he does everything except for singing. Okay. And then
I mean, I'm not gonna
like record. Well, he said he recorded his own samples. I thought, unless that was someone else. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna speak for him on every song. I'm just what he said on this song is he did everything
On this song, that's what I'm asking about.
Yeah.
I'm asking about this. Be in the present moment, man.
I
Chill.
do not. Oh wait, he does not mix. Who does your mixing?
Oh, see, that's why I ask these things.
That's why I said I don't know.
But no, overall, that I thought that it was good. I really like her voice. Like I said, she sounds a lot like Carly Pearl to me. But I feel like I don't even know why there's a but because it's nothing bad. I feel like there was one of the instruments, and I can't even think of which one it was, where it sounded like it was a little bit like flat. It was one of the lower drums in it. But like it was squished, not so much flat in a note wise, but just squished. So I don't know, maybe look at that. That's what because I thought they were just a producer, so I was trying to listen to it, but I couldn't pay as much attention to the beat because I was really liking her singing. So, but that's what you need to do as a producer too, is make sure you have good artists on your beats, guys, because if you got shit wrong with your stuff, people won't notice if you have a good artist on it too.
Yeah, Will the producer. Nothing.
I didn't hear you.
It's okay. I was
sorry, guys. I'm all like sidetracked, and that was a great song. So I'm gonna give it an 8, but I'm trying to like open everything up. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have came back so fast. But
all right. While you're getting plugged back in, we'll play Classy's track. It's called "Right," produced by Christian Vool.
It's very choppy.
Is that my shit? Okay, I'm like, no, I fucked up my stuff. I thought I fucked up my mic. Can you mess up your mic if it just shuts off like that?
Sure you can.
Because it was like, pow, bam, pow.
Girl, you just my type, I cannot lie. I'm tryna get with you if that's alright. Got me think about you every day and night. We can take it slow, I'm tryna do it right. Yeah, I'm tryna do this right. Love's a battlefield, let me be your ride or die. Cupid shot me twice, I ain't even tryna hide. You got my hook like like a fish, baby, reel me in. You like a drug, and I'm high on everything. You the melody, baby, I'm the baseline. Together with your heat, we gon' light them every time. Your body, like art, Picasso in a frame. Now I'm just tryna say my name on you, don't play no games. Girl, you just my type, I cannot lie. I'm tryna get with you if that's alright. Got me thinking about you every day.
This genius.
Take it slow, I'm
make it general and make every girl you're talking to think it's about her.
Yeah, I'm tryna do this right.
Katie.
I see the work clear when I look in your eyes. You got a red soul with no need for disguise. You lift me up high when the world let me down. Queen on your throne, no need for a crown. We can be from the ground like the roots from deep. A girl like you, every promise I keep. Like a pen with an ink with your story on for every chapter with you will be worth more than gold. Girl, you ain't just my type and I just cannot lie. I'm tryna get with you if that's alright. Got me think about you every day and night. We can take it slow, I'm tryna do it right. Yeah, I'm tryna do this right.
All right, that was Classy with a song called Right, produced by Christian Boole. What did we think of that?
That was fucking dope. I liked the singing all throughout. I think that one thing I'll tip the hat to for Classy is the production value. Like, it sounded professional, right? We get all sorts of crazy shit in here. You never know what you're going to get on the review show. I do think that all the layers were mixed very well. And like, you can tell that, you know, somebody did their 10,000 hours. The thing that I will say of this song is that I really didn't like the rapping part of it. It felt like it was kind of harder to understand. I know there's like, you know, some accent stuff in there, but like just a little harder to understand. And like overall, the energy felt a little different than kind of like this sexy, like, I'm going to try to seduce you, girl, with my cool voice. And then it's like, in comes the rapping, is like, ba, 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 like all staccato and robotic. It just kind of threw it off for me. But I still like this a lot. Definitely worth playing, you know, to any girl from the club. Be like, girl, I wrote a song about you. Yeah, come back to my place. I'll play it for you. I'll give it a 7 for that play your shit.
I like this. I think my thing was on the first verse. I wish you kind of leaned more into like the melodic, more singing type of delivery like you did on the hook, than kind of like halfway doing it, halfway rapping. And then I can kind of see what Bird and Salvador are saying on the second verse. Instead of rapping, you know, just stick with that. But I think for sure it probably would have blended better if like on the first verse you just kept that same kind of like vibe, that same melody, and you kind of halfway did it, halfway didn't, up until the end of the first verse. And I think if you just let that whole style ride all the way through, people will kind of resonate it with it a little bit more. I think to their point, the way that I could see a rapping verse work as a second verse is if it was a totally different artist, right? So like if you have a different voice come in and they have their own cadence and their own style about it, you kind of like, okay, this is a different person. I don't have to expect this person to continue singing. Whereas if it's you and you switch it up, you know, you kind of have to nail it to perfection from start to finish. And that's what makes transitioning from rapping to singing within the same song a little bit of a trick. Like either it comes off well or it comes off like, I'm not sure about this one. But I like it overall. I give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I like this overall too. I liked the this was classy again.
Yes.
Yeah, I liked the other one better that we listened to earlier. I don't know, that one was just so solid. But I liked this overall. I didn't think that it was terrible or anything. I'm at a 7.5 too. I thought that it had you had a good delivery and everything. I did like the different harmonies and layers that you did have on it. And I think that I liked how the outro was too. That was actually like something that I liked. One of my favorite parts was the different harmonies and stuff, especially in the outro. But yeah, I thought that this was overall great and put together good. I think that there's different spots that could possibly get just balanced out a little bit more, but I just like the other one better. I don't know. This one wasn't as, I guess, wholesome like what D-Bird say. You could put this with any other girl though. It's a good stencil.
Great
Just interchangeable stencil. But I liked it overall, so I'm 7.5.
All right. Last tip before we get back into the regular subs and then back to the free queue is from Bird, not to be confused with D-Bird. This is called
Me?
God. No, not you, damn it.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, not you.
Oh, darn.
What is this one? Blizzard
I
Bird?
wanted to hear a me.
This is Bird.
I don't want to hear no other Bird songs.
Well, too bad.
Did you submit
No,
Bird?
there's room. No, I'm just fucking with them.
This is
I'm
called
just fucking with him because he has my name.
God's Grace.
God's grace. God did it.
Shout out Big Duck Energy Music. Ah!
Hey, I love Big Duck Energy. They're one of my favorite streams. Besides ours, but still.
Kenny out here gifting like it's Christmas.
Bird, you sent me this. I did listen to it and I forgot to get back to you. Let's talk about it.
This is a CJF production.
Lost days, can't help but lose my way. Don't know how long it takes. Lost track of the days, lost in the days. Give myself my faith. Lost in the days, give myself to my faith.
All the faith, wise following the wise, just as merging all the blurred lines. Enough peace and struggle within a lifetime. God's always here for a little lifeline. Always at the right time, no need for space. Open up the gates, all you need to face. This life is God's grace. God's grace. Apologies for turning cold, tip-top hip-hop gold. Faith in a tip-top mold, spit hard if you know. My apologies, I cut you out. Not afraid, I'm raised proud. Tailor-made, I know that now. Listen, it's the chosen sound. Apologies for the old me, the rinky-dink hot and cold me. That never play a hand, fold me, never think, always bold me. Apologies, regrets amass, a shooting star moving fast. New heart, the world is vast, I separate my faith and past. Faith and passion, take notice, separating words, I am a poet. Like the sea crossed by Moses, not Christ, but I'm still chosen. Delivering the message straight, but when you listen, do you focus? Secret message like deep state, somewhere in the song floating. Apologies, had dreams to chase, eat the beat first, I say grace. At the end, I'll reach the gate, drop the mic, hold up, I ate. Mama told me follow dreams my mind creates, never losing steam. Trust God, sit back and have some faith. All the faith, wise following the wise, just as merging all the blurred lines. Enough peace and struggle within a lifetime. God's always here for a little lifeline. Always at the right time, no need for space. Open up the gates, all you need to face. This life is God's grace. God's grace.
Maybe it's me, maybe our time's wrong. Maybe we'll see something to die for. Wish we had more time or some time off. Me and you, our last call. Talk to God and ask all day. Does time heal or memories fade? Wish I could've took all of your pain away. Safe to say I'm captured in our perfect picture, painted all in resemblance to mine. I'm trying to stay strong while missing peace of mind. No walk with grace, I got fear to God on. Battle sins of the sloth, regrets for taking too long. These lost days, can't help but lose my way. Don't know how long it takes. Lost track of the days, lost in the days. Give myself to my faith.
All the faith, wise following the wise, just us merging all the blurred lines. Enough peace and struggle within a lifetime. God's always here for a little lifeline. Always at the right time, no need for space. Open up the gates, all you need to face. This life is God's grace. God's grace. Everything's lost, memories in mind on replay. You were here then, wishing you were here today. Funny how I feel knowing now that you're gone. Here with your family, that's where you belong.
60s never felt so far. Will my words ever reach no matter where you are? Nothing feels the same, I'm missing crucial parts. Riding with you, right or wrong. Are you raised a soldier standing strong? These lost days can't help but lose my way. Don't know how long it takes. Lost track of the days. Lost in the days, give myself to my faith.
You're muted.
Sorry. That was God's Grace by Bird, and I believe he said Michael, if I'm pronouncing it right. Please let me know. I like this in a general sense. The third verse, definitely, I did not like it at all. It was offbeat by both artists, but also just like the writing was very just not as up to par as the other two verses. And it was highlighted by a huge grumbling of mine where things were properly pronounced, and you said here like 3 times in the span of 2 sentences. I would say
Dice gets on you about lyrics, though.
Yeah, it just felt very. I don't use this in a derogatory fashion, but the third verse definitely felt very Caucasian-y.
Yeah, how would anyone take that?
And then he boots him off the show.
Bird was so offended. He's like, I can't work with this guy.
You made him leave.
I'm sick of him talking about Caucasians.
You guys just yelled. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But the only other thing that I would say is I'm kind of on the fence about the hook. I feel like the hook doesn't really resonate with me, but part of that could be because it just needs either a touch up on the mixing or, maybe more layers or something. But the hook feels like too drawn out for me a little bit. I can't really just like rock with it, but I'm not saying it's bad. I just need to hear the final product on that. But overall, I think the verses are solid. I think, there's some parts where the writing could be tuned up to keep the pace of the delivery in both the first and the second verses. But I would say, cut out the third verse completely. I think, like Osavant said, the longer it goes on, the more you start to like, okay, that doesn't sound as good. This doesn't sound as good. Unless you're like, hit things pretty on key and on point, from start to finish, especially when you have a hook come in so many times. So I would just say, rather than rewrite the third verse, just make it shorter and drop that out. I give it a 7 where it's at right now.
Yeah, that last part in that third one, like, it's out. That thing is so offbeat. So fucked. Like, I don't know if it's like the mixing. I don't know if someone like your like engineer like fucking lined it up wrong, but it is not on at all whatsoever at the end there. I think they'll bring us that part I'm talking about. But you can probably see it on my face. I don't know exactly where it was. I should have written down timestamps for you. I feel like you had a good tone throughout the song. Like, both of you guys had good tones in your delivery. I feel like a lot of it needs to be tightened up. A lot of it needs to be reworked in the lyricism to really help. And I feel like the layers, like your engineer, if it's you engineering or them engineering, Michael the engineer, then I think that they really need to look at the layers that they have, because it's like all the same. And at first I thought it was a vibrato effect. And it might have been in the first verse. It just seemed like I couldn't discern if it was auto-tune a little bit too much, but it didn't really sound tuned like it was overmodulated, but it was like had just so much vibrato on it. And no one's voice has a natural vibrato in like that slow of a cadence. And like, yeah, it's just not, it's too shaky. It's definitely, you don't lack confidence as an artist, and I can tell that in the actual delivery itself. It's whatever effects you have on it. I guess I'll just spit it out. Sorry, it'd be quicker. But I feel like there's just a couple different, the quality differences in the mix too, and the different layering that is going on between the both of the artists. Like, I feel like, just the layers really need to come back. If there isn't layers in the certain parts where, you're adding the vibrato effects, then you need to add layers that are more of harmonies, instead of trying to make it sound like that, if that's kind of the sound you're getting from it. But yeah, oh, you threw him into a preset. Okay, well, whatever then. Is that who this is? Or no? Aiden Burtnick? Is that Bird?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Okay, well then I'm giving you a bunch of advice on your preset. So, anyways, I'm at a 5.5 where it's at. It wasn't terrible, but the deliveries were off and the mix was butts. So I'm sorry that it was a preset. You should have told me that. I focused a lot on it because it was bugging me. But watch your vibratos. You don't want to have shaky voice. It's not, that's good in sparing uses. Don't ever vibrato the whole freaking time.
So, am I still here? Okay. I was like, did it fucking drop me again? I was going to freak out. Like, ah! Yeah, Bird collab. We got to make it happen. Bird squared. I mean, what are the odds that two people with the same name exist in the same place at the same time? That's mind-blowing. Bird did send me a version of this song at one point. And at the time I was like out and about getting wasted. So I was like, oh, I'll go listen to this later. And I did listen to it. This is an updated version. So I'll just give you my thoughts on where it is right now. I think everyone kind of, I agree with what everyone said on the third verse. I think in general, like it's a little long, in general. So I think you can just take the third verse out completely and then kind of be happy with what you guys did for the first 1 and 2. The other part, I really liked the rapping part that you did. I really liked the second artist. I think that was mixed probably since the first version that I heard it. Because this time I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, that's totally makes sense. It's on beat. I like it a lot. The one
thing that will save your life before you die.
I know, right? It leaves you hanging.
The one piece that I think would help, just thinking about is the chorus. I do think I'm with Dice on this, where it's like, it's not exactly the catchy chorus that you want to hear to kind of tie everything together. And maybe it's because it's a little bit more complex. Maybe, if you dumb it down a little bit and kind of instill what you're trying to say in fewer words and kind of just focus on making it catchy and simple, maybe that's the trick. Or maybe it's just adding more layers, right? It felt like kind of a one layered hook, which almost felt like just another part of a verse versus like, here's the chorus that's going to tie the whole song together. So something to think about. Overall, I didn't mind it though. I think it's a decent song. Cut out the third verse. I'll give it a 7.5.
Right on. All right. Shout out Bird. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I think we spent like the last hour and a half on tips. So back to the subscribers. Whew.
Holy shit. You're welcome. Yeah, it wasn't like the song wasn't butts. It just was the mix.
It wasn't butts. It was just cheeks.
Yeah, it was almost cracks.
We like cheeks around here, especially chipmunk cheeks. Anyway, next up, Cyclone, produced by Kenny, would like to polish it more, but would like some feedback on it recorded yesterday. First and foremost, Cyclone, go back. I know you're in school, but you need to stay in school and learn punctuation. You're missing commas and periods like whoa in that fucking sentence. But this is called Story of a Lost Boy, produced by Producer of the Year, Kenny Made a Banga. See what Cyclone has been up to at 3 a.m.
Everyone's trying to look at me. I just seen the body right next to me. They say what you lost, say a loss though. Heard you laugh at me, it's calm though. Don't know how the shit I've been through with life. Have my family being that shit stays for life. Can't escape my thoughts from a loss though. Can't escape my thoughts with a lost home. Some say who I'm gonna call home. They think I'm just gonna go rogue. Okay, they're just gonna grow their tone. Gotta make them foam in the throne. Some of y'all just gonna stay suckers for life. Don't know what that means, just can't think it twice. Losing the memories is just an advice. From one soul to another, better hold on tight. Let me paint a pic for you. Imagine living in a different view. Living in a real place without anyone. How do you change your mind without a response? You ever had a few loose screws and you can't change your mindset? They keep saying time is timeless. This is the story of a lost boy can't go back to the real road. Can't go back to the road. Can't go back to the road. As they bring the message on different paper. Didn't know how to share, so I had to take the favor. Keep quiet before you get stuck in a play there, or you keep eating big, you just a partaker. Everyone just trying to look at me. I just seen the body right next to me. They say what you lost, say a loss, so I do laugh at me, it's calm though. Don't know how the shit I've been through with life. Have my family being that shit stays for life. Can't escape my thoughts from the lost, so can't escape my thoughts with the lost home.
What's wrong, Bird? Seem down.
You know what? I just need that that one chick. Love has limits. I need more of that in my life. Cyclone.
That was Cyclone, Story of a Lost Boy.
Cyclone, this story you gave just made me feel lost. I feel like a lost boy right now. And, you know, Captain Hook has been diddling me with a hook. And, you know, all is bad in the world.
Pause.
Look, I'm not trying to be harsh here. I think that a couple areas of improvement don't rhyme the same words together. Start there. Another thing that bugs the shit out of me when people do it, and you are one of the, you know, criminal fucks that continue to do so, is the elongating of words. Like, you recognize that there needs to be more syllables to fill out this space in the beat. And instead of just putting in other words to fill that space, you say long, like long. It's not long. Just stop it. Bad Cyclone. I'll give this a 2.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, I would say you sound like 10,000% better just rapping. And that's why I was kind of cringing when you started singing midway through, but then you went back to rapping. That's okay. But honest to God, man, you sound so much better not trying to force some half-ass singing that doesn't hit the note. I just want you to keep doing that. And second, exactly what Bert said, you're still doing that same thing where that you did when you were singing, where you don't have enough verbiage or gumption in your delivery, that you're like breaking up the words. Well, happy, like just say the word and then fill it out with other words, or rethink how you're saying it, you know, and reposition it. But breaking out words into clearly defined syllables like that, it kills the essence of the flow. It breaks things up in ways that it doesn't need to be broken up. It would be different if you were doing it in a clever way where I'm saying a particular line or a lyric and I want to deliver it like that to kind of like bring it home, but just doing it for the sake of doing it because you don't have enough syllables or you don't know how to express a line and fill out the whole line, it just kills the flow. So like Bird said, I would want you to go back and like stop doing that, but I also want to just continue to emphasize you sound way better not singing after what, like a year and a half, finally getting my fucking wish. I'll give you an extra
And I'm
point since
always
you didn't sing it. I'll give you an extra point. I'll give it a 3.
I'm always like, keep singing.
No, don't. Stop it.
I'm the one that's enabling him. I feel like, yeah, a lot of what the guy said, you know, stretching out the notes, you know, with the enunciations. I think that your enunciations have, you know, consistently gotten better, though. I feel like the tone in your third verse, or the third part of it, I feel like that one was probably the best out of all the different tones that you used throughout this and different cadences and such. But yeah, I feel like I don't feel like your singing was like that far off the entire time. I feel like it's a lot of the stretching and how you are delivering it mechanically, not like with your vocal cords, but like with your actual jaw and mouth, where you are, how you're turning, stuff like that, like, because it all just goes into it. But anyways, regardless, you know, the lyrics obviously touch on everything the guy said. I'm at a 5, where it's at.
All right.
I feel like it's consistent and slightly increasing, like 1 to 5% every time you hear a song, maybe, of portion fractions instead.
All Savant, respectfully, you shut the hell up.
Oh, I can't see the chat.
He says singing was his favorite part.
I don't think that the singing is as bad as you guys make it out. I feel like
I don't think the singing on. I don't
feel
think
like the singing sometimes is better, in my opinion, than some of his deliveries and his actual raps, because it's the how he does stretch and can't fit words, because then that causes you to completely fall off the beat. Singing, you can fall off the beat.
I respectfully disagree, because sings off beat, and I call him off on that too.
I know.
Just because you sing doesn't make it sound better when you're off beat. And I don't think the
there's
singing
a lot
is
more
bad.
singer pockets, I think, than rap pockets that are easier to just be much more fluid or water in, you know.
Yeah, but you also have to be in tune, and he's constantly out of tune,
Right.
which is why
got that.
which is why I say you can't just sing for the sake of singing and think it's going to make up
if he
for.
practiced singing, he could get better at singing.
I disagree with you and Bird on the whole.
Key.
Yeah, I disagree with you and Bird when y'all say people can get better at things. I think some things are just inherently like natural ability, and some things aren't. Like, you can't learn to get in tune if you're just always off tune. I don't think you can, but that's just me. Maybe I'm
think
pessimistic.
it's like a sliding scale. Yeah, you're very pessimistic. Fuck, like, that's not a question. Was that rhetorical?
Yes.
Yeah. I think on his scale of like where he was, like, and like where you can be to like actually, like, I think that he does like could learn to sing. I don't think that he's. I think his singing could be better than his rapping if he actually took vocal lessons and actually sang.
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone can learn to sing. I really do. I think it's a matter of like, there's some core concepts you got to grasp. Like, just saying things louder doesn't mean that you're singing, right? Saying things louder and going up and down, that's not necessarily singing. Like, where is the line, right? And freestyling to the point where you're, filling out the space by giving 1-syllable words 4 syllables, terrible. Absolutely not. But I think he's getting better, and keep going, man. We're here for the journey.
My Little
I think you can do
Pony.
it.
I
Awesome.
believe in Pokemon. Next up, the Fallen Dove. Who is Little Schlatt?
Little Schlatt?
Yeah, who is Little Schlatt?
He loved the schlats.
I wouldn't say that without committing to knowing what it is first.
Pull up.
All right, this is
that's Fallen Dove's.
Yeah, it's Fallen Dove, but who is Little Schlatt? Is that like a new nickname? This is Little Schlatt Pull Up. I don't know what this is, and I don't have any context. It's basically what I'm trying to say.
About to find out.
On boy, ish, how my teeth all jagged. I hit your hoe because she's watching. Pull up with the knife and I like it. I hate your mess because he's a faggot. Pull in the Benz, DNA, fingerprints, got a cleanse and I got the spins. I pull up into her mentions. You can't do nothing because you was a make sure to automate that peasant and I still split you points. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
All right. That was Lil Schlatt, which I'm guessing is Fallen Dove's rap nickname, with the track called Pull Up. Objectively, it was hard to hear what you were saying in a lot of this because it was either just kind of mumbled and rushed, or it was not mixed so that it could be heard above the beat. It just sounded like more shock and awe lyrics and not necessarily anything that one would resonate with. So kind of just falls into the category of meme rap at that point. Just from how it's put together and the delivery and everything, it feels underwhelming. So I would give this a 2.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, probably the best favor you did yourself was making those 808s bump so hard that you couldn't hear anything you're saying. Like, I think that was actually a benefit to this Lil Schlatt rapper. Because when I did hear what they were saying, I was like, oh, no, can't. No, not that. Oh, yikes. Oof. So I think overall it's sounds like somebody having fun on a microphone, just saying whatever over a banging beat they found on the internet. I'll give it a 2 as well.
I don't like the content. Yeah. I don't know. What I did hear, I was not a fan of the lyrics. I feel like you went for a different style. And what did you guys give it?
2.
I'm giving
Dose.
it. Okay. Okay. You're about to get 2s across the board. I think that there's a way that you could use that tone and cadence that you had, from what I could hear, because the instrumental was really high. I feel like you'd use that in a different way, and really work on that more too, because that's totally a different tone that I'm used to hearing from you.
AD Rocky, just for context, their computer's broken, so they haven't made anything new in like 2 or 3 months. So this is old. Normally, I usually break apart Fallen Dove's tracks, but in the spirit of keeping things moving, we got just a few more in the sub queue. Here's the next track that they have. Just for also context, they are subscribed on Twitch and a member on YouTube, so that is why they post 2 tracks. Here is Outer Space.
For being cute. Dude, like it's party. I can't even hear it. Oh my god.
Ice cream, base, still really go, personal prostitute. More gonna shine, no institute. Sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day. Sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day, sip and walk every day.
So are these new?
Twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip and walk every day, 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 sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip and walk every day, 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 sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight, sip twilight.
All right, that was Outer Space by Little Schlatt. So, Fallen Dove, you said you borrowed your friend's old laptop. So, are these new? When did you record these? Because Cyclone's kind of gotten out of the habit, but you typically post things that are like months old, and then we have this confusion over how are we giving you advice if you're just sending us old stuff. This was a little bit better than the other one, but it's mixed poorly, so can't hear you over the beat at all. And if this is new, you continue to do that thing where you're putting on this rapper voice where you're like, da 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 da, and I just don't understand it. And I've said this before, and I feel like I really need to keep saying it every single show. Is I feel like it's just a product of people doing at-home recording and not being around other people, where people can question you in the moment of like, why are you saying it like that? Like, why didn't you
crazy shit on my mic? I get that.
Yeah, and like there's a clip that's playing right now on, like, I saw it as a reel. Ray shared it with me, where Snoop and Dre were working on Snoop's most recent album, and Snoop delivered a line and Dre's like, I don't believe you, and he had to re-record it. And like that's one of those things that you get in the moment of working with somebody in person, where they're like questioning like, why are you doing it like that you don't get when you're doing it in your bedroom by yourself and you're just like, oh, this sounds good, and now you just like press save and then you move on. So like that's why I question like your choice of tone every time you record, because I don't believe your voice. Like I don't believe that's you. Like I think you can just talk in your natural voice and it'll be fine, but you continue to put on this voice, and I feel like it detracts from how you can be better, how you can make improvements, how you can say things, how you can enunciate. You kill all that stuff when you're like, I'm going to talk like this, I'm going to have sing, and it just takes away from all the essence of what you could have and like build up some momentum. So that's why I keep harping on it, because I'm like, damn, just say it normally. So I give this a 3.
Yeah. For sure. I feel like it's hard, because I feel like with this one, I feel like this one is better than the other one too. I feel like you need to do a couple things. Obviously fix the shitty bass and instrumental that you have going on. Cut some of the hook that you're doing and add another verse or something. And I think that you should add, this is gonna sound crazy, man, but stay with me. You should add like Mortal Kombat samples instead of the dubs and ad-libs, or instead of the ad-libs that you have, like, because it has like the certain way that you're saying this hook reminds me of Mortal Kombat with the music. But anyways, I think that can enhance, but then obviously you have to do your delivery and all that stuff, or just keep that as like a hook and freaking let someone else be a verse on it. Be a couple verses on it, because I think that the hook, how simple and basic and like it is, there's shit like that out there, honestly. But I mean, you still got to clean everything up a lot. Like, it needs a lot of progress. I'm at a 3.
Yeah. I mean, look, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Ironically, this is probably the best song that I've heard from you, maybe. It was one of those where it's like, okay, let's just get the crunchy booming 808s and just say whatever over it. but maybe this is the blueprint. Maybe this is like the beginning of the rising of the dove, the rising of the fallen dove, right? Or Lil Schlatt, whoever the fuck. All I know is this kind of sounded like all the other garbage where people just say whatever the fuck over some banging trap beat. And it's like, okay, gotta start somewhere, right? Couldn't understand what you were saying, but again, maybe this is a good thing. And this beat was a little bit more palatable. You seem to have a decent energy to you as you're saying nonsense. You were saying nonsense, but still you were saying it. So I'll give you a 3.5.
And like, what is it? Schlatt? Shat?
Little
schlitty.
You really probably shouldn't do that. Like, you need to think of another name because it's real close to Shat. It's real close to Shat.
Maybe that was
you
intentional.
Be a little Shat, like I shat in myself.
Maybe.
Like, it's too
little skid marks.
Too close. Little skirt marks. Too close. Too close to Shat.
I feel like that was kind of intentional.
I know,
based on the context of their music.
I know, but still, why? Don't.
Well, Al Savant just answered that. It's something that Cardi says.
I don't know what Cardi says.
No one should. Well, I don't know if that's. I'm guessing that's.
And what does it mean, though? That's what I was asking. What does it mean? Does it mean shit?
Ask Playboy Cardi.
I want to say Schlatt is like a shitty Midwestern beer.
What?
I want to say that's
like a Schlager.
Like Al Savant says, it means gang, like your homie, your comrade.
Right. Well, it sounds real close to Shat.
Kind of like how PBR is like PBR Rainier, like that's the shit beer of the Pacific Northwest. Like Schlatt, that's got to be Indiana's cheap, $2 beer. Schlats.
Like gang signs. Schlatt. All right, I'm sick of everybody defining what Schlatt is. Let's move on. Next up is JCC.
It's like a tongue twister my dad used to say. That's what it reminds me of. I slid a sheet, I slid upon a slid a sheet, I said Schlatt. Very close.
Why don't you open the show like that?
With tongue twisters?
Yeah.
I know a lot of them.
Because a slur will pop out.
No,
normally you say like upon a shitted seat I shit. Like it fucks you up if you don't know it.
All right, what's the next song, guys?
JCC, I'm gonna give it all to you. Sorry, it's such a short snippet. His DAW crashed every time he used the plugin, so he had to use BandLab. Hence the mixing.
Bro,
welcome back.
Upgrade your computer.
Welcome back. Egregious amounts of reverb. Here is JCC.
I'll make it up to you.
Oh yeah, if it's BandLab, definitely reverb.
I'ma give it all to you. I'ma give it all to you. Do you think of me late at night when you're closing your eyes and the same bed where I was holding you tight and the same bed where you were moaning you bite and the same bed you rest your tone and me fight, Feels like we're never getting it right, But you're the only one I got my sights on. Only one I think of when I go to write songs. So baby, turn the lights off, get close. Let's take off our clothes. When was the last time that we let the past slide and listen to our bodies as we're losing control? Losing control. Losing control. Losing control. Losing control.
All right, that was I'm gonna give it all to you by JCC.
Not the last Losing Control, but the one or two before that. A couple of the times when you're saying Losing Control, it sounded like you rushed it. I think there's a better way to deliver it, more like kind of with the beat. So there was just a couple like Losing Control that felt a little rushed. But other than that, I fucking loved every single aspect of this. I'm talking 100%. I'm going to get David's Dreamsicle, Admiral Nelson rum with A&W root beer. I'm going to cuddle up right next to the fire. I'm going to put this song on and be like, baby, we should get warm by taking off all of our clothes. I know that it's kind of a misnomer. I know that it's super ironic that we have to warm each other without clothes like we're warm now. But it's what the song says. So let's do it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what he says in the song. He's like, I'm going to sit you down and I'm going to like say like, let's get warm together by taking off our clothes. And, you know, who cares if it makes sense? It's the idea that counts. And yeah, I'm with it. I'm going to give it an 8.
Dice cares if it makes sense.
I do.
By all
Is that-
means.
I mean, I wanted to. I don't know what the hell Bird was just talking about.
I don't either. Do we ever know what Bird's talking about?
Like 50%.
Next time,
just kidding.
When you are with a girl that you really, really like, and you
Right.
sit down next to a fire, just suggest taking off your clothes if you want to get warm. See what she says.
So
But
okay.
what?
It's his lyrics. It's not mine. You guys even fucking listen to the songs?
No, fuck no.
Singing.
God.
I didn't listen to his lyrics.
Why would I listen to the songs for 4 hours straight? Jesus Christ.
Jesus
What are you
Christ.
talking about, man? I like JCC's songs because they're usually like kind of they're light and airy usually from typically the stuff that we get, especially the last couple songs we listened to where it's like kind of dark in tone and content. So I like the kind of like breathiness of it. Obviously, you know, having issues with your software and, you know, it's short and not fleshed out, but I feel like this was on the right track. I just want I mean, I'm going to just point out things you already know. The mix needs to be better. I want to hear you more clearly. I want more content. So I'm not going to, normally I would sit here and give you a whole da-da-da-da-da, but I think you already get it. So the one thing I'm going to just say is just I want you to finish it whenever you get your software situation fixed, and then I want to hear whatever the complete version feels like. So I will give it a 7.5 for where it's at.
Deuces B. I'm at a 7 where it's at. I feel like it's mostly mixed stuff for me. I keep forgetting how loud I'm being. Feel like it's mostly mixed stuff for me. That's what I was mostly listening to throughout it. Because obviously I know that you can sing. And yeah, normally you're reverb heavy. I feel like your harmonies are way too high. They're competing with your main vocals, so those need to be turned down whenever you get this mixed or if you remix it. I think that also the brights need to be turned down, the highs. It seems like I can hear your mouth noises too there. But overall, I thought that your vocal control was really good. I thought that your breath control was good throughout it. I thought that you had great emotional expression throughout it. That's probably why I wasn't so intentional on listening to your lyrics. Another note, you put enough emotion in, you can deliver enough, then you can say anything normally within boundaries. But yeah, I thought this was good. I think it's a good start. Definitely need to get it mixed. Mostly a mixed thing.
All right, got another one from All Savant. This is called Throwaway. And then after that, we got one more in the sub queue from Salvador. Someone Save Me, and then we'll get on to the free queue. So let's rock and roll. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Honey, don't run from me, from me. In the suits when I'm coming down and down and harm me. What the fuck do you know? Madness or love? It's one and the same. On God.
On God.
Don't
Amen.
run.
JCC, for sure. Finish that
Are you
shit.
really gonna leave
And
me
also,
here? Bad
leave me
liar.
alone.
You don't really wanna see me dead. Bad liar. I thought we wasn't gonna meet again. Bad liar. So are you really gonna leave again? No. Yes, I stubborn. Morphine for love. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Places where we go, they ain't normal. Fuck what you want, fuck what I need, yeah. Fuck what you love, fuck what I bleed. Come on, yeah. Fuck what you want, fuck what I need, yeah. Fuck what you love, fuck what I bleed. What I said last time, don't run out of time. Damsels and melodies that stay stuck in my mind. Fuck whatever you thought about me, nigga, you straight out of line. Voice don't dazzle, you lucky I'm so fine. Laugh, 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 motherfucker.
All right, that was All Savant with Throwaway.
The laugh scared me. I was trying to write something down and it fucking scared me. Maybe don't jump out at somebody like that after like a pretty like steady energy song. That was a lot. I know. I like
laugh, bitch.
Startled.
Are you laughing yet?
Basically, no. I'm trying to write notes, fucker. Like, damn. Sorry, respectfully. But it scared me. I get it if it's like, you know, the point of your emotional expression of the song. I understand that you have a lot of different varied structures to your music that you do that are more eclectic than most people. But I do think that some of the lyrics were a little bit repetitive, obviously. And I think the vocals need to come down. It's a lot in your face, and you need to add layers for a little bit more depth to make it better rounded. I think that your rap, you had a really nice tone throughout, you know, your rapping part too, which you have great breath control and vocals when you're singing. So I know that. That's why I don't really comment on anymore. But I feel like, you know, it's nice to hear your rap, like, you know, expression, I guess, and emotion through rapping too. But I do think that you need dubs on your rapping too. You need supporting layers throughout your stuff, because right now I feel like it's a wobbly tree that'll get blown over. You need like some structured roots throughout your song. But yeah, laugh. I wrote down laugh was scary in all caps. So I'm at a 6 for this. I didn't hate this.
Yeah, I think the mix was terrible. I mean, like we always say, there's no layers. The vocals are too loud. Like, you clearly didn't take any time with the mix. There were some good runs in this. I think, to me, it kind of came off as you just freestyling and fucking around. That's probably exactly what it is. But I think there was some good runs in here that were cool to listen to over this beat. I'll give it a 6 as well. I didn't hate it.
Rather than focus on the things I usually do, this time, All Savant, I'm going to criticize your beat choice. I feel like that's one of the main things that kind of leads your tracks astray, is they're abstract, and a lot of times they lack a solid drum line. And I feel like it creates this wandering path from you where you feel like you can do whatever creatively on it. And it leads to a poor listening experience from my end, because you kind of meander throughout the track rather than following whatever drums or snares are provided for you, or whatever melodies. Like with this track, it's just kind of like some loose jazz music playing in the background. So for you, creatively and artistically, there's no need for you to try to hit any melodies. You just kind of do whatever the hell you want. And so I'm criticizing your beat choice, because I would like to hear you on beats where it kind of forces you to stay in whatever pocket, and forces you to hit whatever melodies, and forces you to match whatever grooves. And I wish that you were on some more structured beats, so that I can kind of get a sense of how do you deliver on a beat that everything is laid out perfectly and all you have to do is slap the vocals on it, versus you getting these open-ended beats where you kind of just do whatever, and it feels like we're nitpicking somebody who's just being artistic. So that's my critique on this one, is I want you to have better beat choice. Maybe not better beat choice. Let me rephrase that. I want you to choose beats that you wouldn't normally choose, because I feel like I started getting better as an artist when I stopped picking beats that I thought that I liked, and I started picking beats that I was better at rapping on. So that's what I would challenge you to do, is pick beats that you would be better at singing on, rather than beats that you just want to kind of just freestyle on without having to be constrained to whatever the beat's doing. All right. Next up, Salvador. Someone Save Me. Someone Save Me. I like this. My only thing that I was going to comment on, which I'm not sure what your last statement is necessarily implying, but I was going to say that it kind of is a good and a bad thing to have the pre-built-in hook, because your mix sounds way different than the hook that's mixed in there. You're a lot more bright and clear, where that's kind of like blended into the beat. But then at the end, when you kind of did your layer on top of it, if you had done that on the whole track, I would prefer it a lot more, because then it kind of escapes that whole, these things sound drastically different, because then I'm at least paying attention to you, and those are kind of like highlights in the background. So I would say put your vocals on top of the hook for the whole song, or take them out, take out the pre-built hook, because it just sounds it sounds just like an instrument in the beat, whereas you sound like a person who recorded over the beat. So outside of that, I give it an 8.
I totally forgot you messaged me privately and said something about like, you're going to have some comments on the hook. And now here it is of like, yeah, one of them needs to be cut. So I was preparing, I was all geared up and you beat me to it. So there you go. I do think I agree with Dice wholeheartedly. My feeling is let's just get rid of the one that's only the prepackaged vocal, and let's make sure that you're on all of them. I think that you on the hook along with hers, with yours being kind of the highlight. I think that's the way to go for the hook. As far as the verses, super impactful, deep writing. I mean, this is, I think, how you can, this is kind of where I think A$AP Rocky can get to one day, like using hyper specific but also relatable language, making sure everyone understands, what it is that we're talking about here, and then saying it in a way that doesn't feel awkward and kind of cringy for the listener. Like, you can hear very vulnerable music and still say, that's fucking dope. And he's going through some shit, but man, this is like a head nodder as well. You know what I mean? So, for me, this is a 9.
Yeah, I like this overall too. This is really good. I thought that you had all throughout your flow, you had nice engaging patterns in your structures of your different schemes. I thought that you had a nice, smooth rhythm to your flow too. Everything was, even your pacing, everything was good. You had definitely had a different quality than the sample. I definitely think that you could benefit from some layers, really round it out a little bit more. I don't feel like I really heard any layers in there. And then you had you had like an Eminem type vibe, how you do deliver too. Nice different inflections, and your emotional energy is definitely portrayed through your delivery. I think that your raw tone is good and present, but I feel like on the mix it's very present and other type of presence, but so maybe with some layers or something, it could round it out a little bit more. And almost, I like the contrast in you in the sample or the hook, the pre-built hook, but I feel like your tones contrast perfectly, but it still needs to have the whole song can't be contrasted with like I don't know, it just felt like the hook was a little bit lighter in the actual shape and volume of it, I guess, if that makes sense. More so, I like the dynamic, though, between you and that hook. Definitely just have it mixed. Have this mixed good. This is good. I'll give this an 8.5.
All right, we got a tip and then a gifted sub that just slid in, so
shit, thanks,
knock
y'all.
these out real quick. This is from The Fallen Dove. It's called Wake Up.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Okay, tripping. Okay, lean it back. Okay, lean it back. Okay, shawty, come on to the party, let's just see. Give me that clarity, wake up to reality. Lean with those juju beats, put me right to sleep. Taste taste so fruity. I can't wake up, I can't wake up, I can't wake up. I be leaning back, I've been running track, got a coat and leak, life is always bleak. Sipping lace cups, cause I ain't letting been sipping too much, cause I was hurting. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, okay, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, okay, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, okay, wake up, wake up, wake up. Give me that clarity, wake up to reality. Lean with those jujubes, put me right to sleep. Taste so fruity, I can't wake up, I can't wake up, I can't wake up. Give me that clarity, wake up to reality. Lean with those jujubes, put me right to sleep. Taste so fruity, I can't wake up, I can't wake up, I can't wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, okay, wake up, wake up, okay, wake up. Wake up, okay, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, hey, wake up, 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 hey, yeah, yo, I'm lean, hey, drop top, look up. Drop that low, pull it long, okay, pull it long, okay, yeah. Drop top, okay, sit back, double cup, okay, motion, yeah.
That was "Wake Up" by the Fallen Dove.
Are you awake yet, fuckers?
I wish.
Yeah, look, this is another prime example of banging ass beat and just saying fucking nonsense over it. But I will give you some props here. This might be the most clear and like energetic of a delivery that I've heard. I genuinely think that, yeah, you were saying fucking nonsense, but you got to start somewhere. So kind of like my last comments on, the last song there. Yeah, fuck it. You just said the same things over and over again. Something about jujubes making you sleep. But you said it more confidently. So I'll give you a 4.
You liked him yelling, "Wake up" at you? I didn't, like I said, the last one too, it had that kind of vibe, like that, like hype rush rap vibe. I can't really comment on the lyricism because there wasn't much, but I think the thing that I didn't like the most, I didn't like the really, really high pitches way back behind it, and like also kind of in your face. Maybe find a way to incorporate those like hype energies behind those ad libs a little bit better, and maybe not so high or whatever effect you're doing. I don't know if you're doing like a chorus or just changing the semitones, the pitch of it. I don't know what you're doing with it, but it's way too high. I get the hype feeling of it. I could see all these coming together and you actually putting together like things like this that are just like basic hype hooks, I'll give you a 5. I'll give you a 4. Better than the last one.
I like the concept of this track. You started out pretty good. I was going to say, like, the first half of your first verse, it feels like the thing that I've been harping on about just using a regular voice, but then you kind of fell back into that half sing-songy shit midway through that, and you maintained it. But except when you're doing, like, the wake up. Like, I feel like this, my thing on this is kind of, I fall back to, like, I don't really believe you. Like, I don't believe it, fam. Like, you're lacking the machismo and the believability in your delivery. And I think that's what's really holding you back is you're putting on a persona. Like you have these names like, and I'm not making a mockery of your names, but you have these names like Little Schlatt. You've changed already from Hayden X to Fallen Dove. Like pick who you are as an individual and make that come out in your sound and your music. And don't try to be, Playboy Cardi. Don't try to be Juice WRLD. Don't try to sound like the people that you admire and you listen to. Just be you. And I feel like that's what's holding you back is you're trying to be everybody else but you. because
We
maybe you
prefer
don't know,
you.
and maybe this is like a growth thing. Maybe you don't know who you are yet, and that's fine. But I'm just telling you, like, once you figure out who you are, like, all this music shit will be a whole lot easier. People struggle the most when they don't know who the fuck they are because they're trying to be everybody else. I would give this a 4. All right,
That's
then
the
we
best
got
rating they've gotten, though. So,
Yeah.
progress.
One more from Dez. He wanted us to rate his boys song from his album. It's called "Don't Miss Me." Let's see. It said, "Thanks again. Love what we're doing here." That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Fuck yeah! Wake up!
All right. Let me scroll to this real quick. Don't Miss Me. Here we go. All right, here is "Don't Miss Me" by Outlier, or Benny the Outlier. Make sure I get this right. Here we go. I think I got it.
Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Benny.
Whoa, yeah. Hundreds and hundreds, I just wanna check. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. She sucking and sucking, that shit made her wet.
All right, I'm gonna pause it real quick because this is a good way to juxtapose what we just heard with what this guy is saying. I don't know shit about Benny the Outlier, but I believe everything he just delivered because it sounds confident. That's what I
You
mean.
believe that he's fucking and sucking and she's getting wet?
I believe it. If Benny says he was doing it, I fucking believe it.
And the girl act so filthy. Where you been going all night, no rest? Let me see that ass if you miss me. Don't tempt me. I done got in my bag, now I'm dizzy. Got in my bag, go missing. Got in my bag, go missing. Got in my bag, go missing. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. I ain't coming back, don't miss me. If I don't hit you back, don't miss me. Real shit, about to spill shit. Cooking like a bistro, hotter than a grill shit. Throw that shit together, then I flip it, yeah, real quick. Blowing out the speakers, yeah, I had to hit the kill switch. Cooking up with beakers like a science lab experiment. On my shit like fresh as fuck, I'm cool as hell experiment. He said I ain't running shit and need to get his ears fixed. Yeah, I might be shaking, that's just my adrenaline, I'm fearless. I see your roll on the wall, they hoping I fall. And that's why I smoke by the ball. Yeah, up all night, but I ain't rolling at all. Don't hang around broke at the mall. Stay focused and calm. Digging my head out the trash, I know that we both got our flaws. Wrote you a song, but I gotta show it. So I took a leap and I showed you my card. I took this road and I know that it's long. I don't even know if my head is still on. Back to the green like I'm mowing the lawn. I'm running this shit, yeah, I need a baton. Smoking this pressure is keeping me going. Dealing with pressure is keeping me strong. I just keep pressing, my days gotta come. It keeps going left, so I made a home run. Hundreds and hundreds, I just wanna check. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. She sucking and sucking, that shit made her wet. Then the girl act so filthy. Where you been going all night, no rest? Let me see the last if you miss me. Don't tempt me. I done got in my bag, now I'm dizzy. Got in my bag, go missing. Got in my bag, go missing. Got in my bag, go missing. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. Hit me with the cash, don't miss me. I ain't coming back, don't miss me. If I don't hit you back, don't miss me.
All right, that was "Don't Miss Me" by Benny the Outlier. Hold on. Missing a D Bird. Yeah, I like the energy on that. I like his presence, and I feel like that is kind of, if you're gonna do those kind of songs, that's the kind of presence that you need to have. You have to like project, you have to have inflections, you have to like highlight some things and go low here, go back high there. Like he did all of those things very well. The things that I think that he could improve on is the mix, because without listening to this whole project, it sounds low, so it doesn't sound mastered. So I would say if he can get it mastered and bring out the volume in what he's done here, because if he wrote, produced, and did everything himself, he did a good job of that. It's just not mastered, so it sounds very low compared to some of the other things that we listened to tonight. Even compared to the last track, it doesn't sound as high in the volume. So definitely needs some mastering. It might cause you to adjust some things in the mix, but if you're already producing and doing everything else, it doesn't say that he mixed it, but I'm assuming that maybe he did. Then you can go back and you can make those adjustments, whether it's like adding additional de-esser, changing some of the EQ stuff. But I think this was good. It was a good first introduction, and good energy. I would give this I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, I like this overall. I thought you had great energy throughout this. I do feel like I could still hear you punching in. I feel like there's definitely differences and noticeable entrances that you're making when you're switching between your tones, your high and your lower. So maybe find a way to segue those a little bit better together. I feel like the mix on it too, I feel like it's mostly mixed stuff. I think that's what it was last time. I feel like the mix on it, your vocals sound almost like compressed, with clarity, like they're high, your brights are up, but you still sound like you're like just being like caged in. So definitely see if there's any way to go back through and just fix the mix. And I think that this would be a lot better, but I don't hate it. I think that your flow is good. I think that you have good pacing throughout it. I do think that your energy is good throughout it. It does feel, it doesn't feel like it is, your vocals are over modulated or anything at any point. Like it sounds like you, but you sound like you have confidence too, and you're very engaging with your delivery on it. It just needs to be mixed properly to really get that real, I guess, emotional impact out there. Evoke a feeling in people a little bit more. But I'll give you a 7.5.
Look, it wasn't a bad song. It wasn't a bad song. I think the singing parts were probably my favorite. The singing parts were fire. Just objectively, it sounded good. It was kind of like a bumping track. You're like, all right, cool. The worst parts were just the straight rap. And specifically, like, some of the lines, man. Hot like a grill. Bags of green like a lawnmower. Like, it's like...
Bar.
Some very, very day one shit, you know. I think that is a struggle, trying to find, you know, radio ready music, club ready music that's not too intricate, that gets people scratching their heads instead of dancing, but also, you know, try to find art where it's not like AI could replace you today. You know what I mean? Like, AI is going to take your job if that's all you're coming with. I'll give this a 6 for a fun song, but like up the pen game for sure.
Leave it where it's at. It's fine.
Dice hates lyrics.
It's perfect. All right.
That's all he was commenting on earlier was lyrics.
Fucking and sucking and getting her
Like,
wet.
it's not
Fire.
quite there.
Those are fire. Those are the things that I want to do. Huh?
Exactly.
All right. Let's give Bert a second to join back.
Let him regain himself, compose himself, get himself together. Oh,
You
there you go.
disgust me.
You get a little
Oh.
fucking suck while you left there, buddy.
No, I just had to just disconnect really quick and be like, ew.
Oh shit. Well, I was gonna say
Needed a
it's time.
recalibration.
I was gonna say it's time for the free cue, but guess what, fuckers? Robbie Mack has just tipped.
Oh shit. Big pocket Robbie Mockett.
What?
It rhymed.
All right, here's another lyric rule, guys. Don't just make up shit just because it rhymes.
Yeah, you should send Mac, like return to the Mac, basic.
No, I like
Rocket.
it. Robbie
You said
Mockett.
pocket rocket in the same sentence.
All right. Robbie Mack has a track called Catch Me. Robbie, if there's anything special that you want us to know, let me know. In the meantime,
Speak
I'm
now.
going to press play on this.
Answer in the chat. Do you
Wait.
fuck or nah?
What?
Well, because if you talk about fucking, then we have to see if we believe you or not.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Oh no. He's good. I remember him.
First single off his upcoming album, Howling at the Moon.
Don't worry about me now, it's just entertainment. Just watch me from the crowd while I sing my song. It's a long way down from this elevation. No one gon' catch me when I fall. You said those things about me with no hesitation. I wonder how you'd feel if I was gone. Don't make me say it now, I'm too faded. Don't catch me if I fall, just let me go. Hey, look at me now, mama, I made it. But I don't know when I'll be home. They're waiting on me for an explanation. Well, you'll be waiting when hell turns cold. Still trying to find my final destination. There's no turning round on this road. No, no. It's a little too late to set these expectations. Let me know how that all goes. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, mama, look at Don't make me say it now, I'm too faded. Don't catch me if I fall, just let me go. Catch me if I fall, just let me go. Hey, look at me now, mama, I made it. But I don't know when I'll be home.
All right, that was Catch Me by Robbie Mack and Thea. Thea? Shout out to Thea.
Thea?
Yeah.
Thea? I like this.
Shout out Tatiana.
Mm.
Look, this was really good. I think that this acoustic vocal style that you do is really dope. The last song, I forget which you sent to us, right as the world was ending, and then here's this like cheery, like, oh, it's gonna be all right. I was like, yeah, you're right. And I saved that SoundCloud link and listened to it a couple times since. This song, I like it a lot with an asterisk. I think that the mix did you dirty a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what it is. There's a weird effect to the vocals that make them stand out a little bit from where I want them to sit in the acoustic guitar, right? Like I think mixing the vocals inside of it to make them sound a little bit more natural, I think would be kind of a home run here. It just feels a little damp, a little reverby. So I don't know what effect you put on the vocals, but that kind of throughout the song threw me off a little bit. So overall, I'll give it a 7.5.
Yeah, there was a weird effect in the vocals. I agree. I thought this was good though. It was nice. It felt vulnerable. It felt intimate. I think that your vocal control is great. I think that you have a nice consistent tone throughout it as long as it's mixed correctly. Because there's parts where it sounds like it's almost like there's like a bubble, like an internal bubble in your vocal. And like the part where you said those where the guitar is picking, I think that's literally the lyrics that you put. You said those blooded eye. When you start having the female and the background vocals come in, it overpowers your vocal. So you need to turn those layers back heading into the first hook. And I think that would help a lot. But obviously, like, you have really, really, really good vocals. I think that your range is great, and you have a nice confident tone that's also kind of vulnerable, and I want it to be like the raw. I don't want it overmixed, and there's like on my thing I wrote. So like vocals are like, you hold them and it's like this, but these sound like this, like it's like bubbling at points. It's like an internal bubble inside of the sound, like bubbling in the sound, and it's rounding it, and it's making it just a little bit weird. So I don't know if it's like a panning issue or if it's something like that I don't know, something's just weird in it. But yeah, I like this. I think it's nice and vulnerable and intimate. I'll give it a 7.5. I think the mix needs to be worked on.
Shout out Thea. Yeah, Robbie, I think you have a great voice. I think Thea did a great job as well. The one thing that I will say, and maybe the thing that Bird and Nikki are talking about, it sounds like maybe there's some phasing going on with the vocals. Usually that happens when you try to take two of the same track and tweak one of them so it's like either off a little bit to kind of give a vocal doubler effect, or you put some sort of effect on it to make it sound different. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but it does sound like a little bit of phasing going on. But the only thing that I was going to say about this track just in total is I feel like you could just do it more powerfully, right? It almost feels like it's too laid back for me, and with the word choice and like the emotion that I feel should be coming out of the song, I feel like you could put a little bit more emphasis in how you deliver it. That said, I don't think it's done bad. I feel like it could be more. Like I feel like there could be more power behind it, and it really hit home like with the message that you've written out there. But still a good solid job. I would give this a 7.5. A good solid 7.5. Great stuff from me though. All right. Well, that was the last tip, and there are no more things in the subscriber queue. So we are moving onward, forward we march towards the free queue. Appreciate everybody.
PM. That's crazy.
Yeah, appreciate all the subscribers and the tippers tonight. Big tippers.
Love y'all.
That's right, Kenny. It is your favorite part of the show, the freaks.
Oh, fuck. How many freaks we have? How many fucking freaks we have left to go?
I'm looking right now.
I don't know, but I'm just going to let the freaks know, hey, it's been 3 hours of tips and subscribers, so pardon us if the feedback is a little bit short, but we want to make sure that we get to everybody without getting ear fatigue. So may get some super condensed feedback on these, but we want to listen to everybody and still do what we do here, because that's what we do.
That's what we do when we do it.
That's right, bitches. All right. First up in the free queue is AD Rocky. Says he knows the quality sucks, but it's a hobo's recording. First song demo for the album. And by the screenshot of the thumbnail of the track, I can tell it is about family. Spilled Blood. All right.
Oh yeah.
Here's the AD Rocky.
When I was in 6th grade, I stabbed my sister in the tit, and my dad watched, and then he pushed the knife further. AD Rocky.
No.
Here we go.
Allegedly.
Here we go.
All right, let's do it. I don't hear anything. Are you playing something? Wait, seriously, are you playing something?
Oh shit. Hold on. Forgot to switch this. My bad.
I was fucking with you, dude.
This past week has been absolutely fucking
You missed the
brutal.
angry tirade he was
I
going
couldn't
on.
hear
I
shit.
made a post calling out the parts of my family that was pedophile, rapist, pieces of shit. And everybody got offended.
This is what I was listening to.
I guess the shoe fit on way too many people. Talking about how I'm dirtying up the name. Like, you stupid motherfucker. I ain't dirtying up shit. I'm just cutting the lights
Robbie
on.
Mack.
If you don't want everyone to know you're dirt, don't have any dirt. I've been homeless all fucking week. Thanks to my girlfriend, I have food and I'm now in a safe place to stay. And now the only fucking grace y'all getting is this song. Jake Davis got letters that I've written for you, stupid boy. You 18, you shouldn't fuck with kids and shit. You can get a long time in the prison if you do, because children cannot give consent to it. But you did, drug women just to get consent, and then record them, they use it as revenge. And if they breaking up with your little bitch ass, you an idiot. I've been getting them victims and other witnesses to give a shit about each other. You get finished when you do it to another kid. Hope it's menacing. Gonna do another bid, you an idiot. If you ever get some kids, I'ma get them kids. Tell them what a piece of shit dad's existence is. On the surface, yeah, it seems like you're getting friends, but they come and go, no memories with them praise. Cause you never touch your soul, just your image when you hate I was yourself. Sleeping in the park when I came to this dang banger. Thought to call out they names. Jake Davis going bang bang. Carl Nobles is the same thing. Speak to change your dang fate. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. What about his mom? Pure entitlement and greed. That bitch is the reason Jake fighting off his knee for loving with some pussy. Why he wants it easy? Why he coming at the rookies? Why he doing spots? Why he fighting who be looking at him with a no? That ain't right, not trying to push him. Why he's insecure? Why he's lucky as she took him? Gave him everything he wanted and told him some shit that shook him. All you'll ever get is me. All you ever worth. Daddy gonna die from me, make it never work. Because you'll always be with me, let you leave my turf. Then you're fucking dead to me, and I'll leave this earth. She used to beat up on my mama. Mama surgery, granny started her some drama. Made us ride up in the back, in the car to prove a point. Cause we was crying, mama show. You crawled through this boys and beat her ass. I was sleeping in the park when I came to this dang banger. Thought to call out they names. Jake Davis going bang bang. Carl Nobles is the same thing. Speak to change your dang fate. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Don't want no dirt up on your name, then don't have any. It's bad shit, how y'all capping about Ashton when he has them screenshots of y'all's damn shit. Y'all can take a dox or real ass shit. Jar full of dirt like I'm Johnny Depp. Y'all ain't never heard, yo, the turd that was on the bed. So I'ma keep this shit 100. I such a single tire cause my girlfriend had done nothing. And y'all spoke to her like she only good for fucking. Y'all already kicked me up cause I'm defended by my cousins. You didn't like that she said you should be ashamed when you should be ashamed of yourself. I spoke about all the hurt that you dudes would bring when I was a kid without your help. Well, tough shit, bitch. Carl Nobles, you get legal and you ended.
Where are we at on this? Okay. That was Spilled Blood by AD Rocky. You did your thing. Here's my feedback to you is diss tracks like this is obviously personal. I don't know any of the people, and unless this is like played at like a family reunion, I'm not sure how it resonates with an audience. So it feels like more of self-therapy than it is for like listenable music for an audience to digest. Yes, we can understand the context behind it, but I'm not sure that I don't want to belittle your situations, but it doesn't necessarily resonate when we don't know the people, we don't know the parties involved, and we have no personal connection to it. Not to say that we need a personal connection, but it's just hard to like piece it together in 4 minutes of a long tirade. And it feels like more of like a diary entry than it does a song that I would want to come back and like, oh, he said such and such about so and so, or oh, this person's really a piece of shit. I need to watch. Like, I don't know Carl Davis to go look out for him. I'm not in Mississippi, and you know, it's hard for me to resonate with this. That's my feedback. Is like, I would be cautious about putting this on an album because nobody's gonna really know what the hell you're talking about unless they're in your family, or unless they know you personally. So, as a song, I would give it a 6, just because it feels long-winded. But you know, from a listening standpoint, I'd probably give it a 4.
Sorry, terrible time to cut off. Oh wait, am I muted? Oh no.
No.
Good to know. Yeah, I feel like for the actual contents of it, I can't really speak much to it because it is like a diss track. But I will say that compared to your other deliveries, yeah, I feel like your high energy vocal is actually set back and tamed a little bit in this. Like you had more emotional, I guess, control in your tone to have kind of a better I guess because you know you always give such high energy, I feel like in your deliveries, that this is a little bit more laid back, so it feels a little bit more genuine, even though it's a diss track. That it's a little bit less, you know, hype and just a little bit more setback. So I will say that about this. I feel like there's definitely improvement in your pace variation, even your energy variation, your flow, and that. Yeah, I'm at a 6.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it was that bugged me about your writing. And like, look, it's the hyper specificity, like it's fun to kind of joke about and stuff. I don't even necessarily think it's that. One thing that came to mind was perspective shifting. Because it feels like a lot of the songs, like you're kind of lashing out at a specific person, and on one hand you're, you know, doing the third person where you're saying, hey, Jeff, my step brother, and you know, Clara, my stepsister, whatever, right? You're like naming them in the third person. And then all of a sudden you switch to the first person you're writing, like, you're a piece of shit, you diddle little kids, blah, 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 blah. I was like, I didn't do shit, man. Talk to Jeff. Jeff's the bad one. Jeff, keep talking to Jeff, man. I didn't do shit. So maybe that's part of it, is like just the first person to third person. Like on one hand, you can have like a story track where it's like, all right, let me tell you this story of the abuse that I suffered, the challenges that I faced, and kind of put it in a more relatable way. I always love, you know, use of metaphors for those reasons. But even if you're just straight up like, I was fucking homeless, and it's because I had a piece of shit stepdad who just wanted to diddle everything, whatever it is, right? Okay, tell that story. That's storytelling. And on the other hand, you have a diss track, which is like kind of only for one person. It's like, okay, you, Jeff, fuck you. Yeah, I hate you, and your dick smells like Tostitos. Like, whatever it is. Now that's kind of a whole different track. And I feel like you try to mix the two of like both a diss track and a storytelling track, and it comes across a little confused. So that would be my feedback overall on the writing. I'll give it a 6 where it's at.
Where do you even get that from, Bird? Your dick smells like Tostitos.
Just, you know, I was forced to imagine what a diddler's dick might smell like. It's Tostitos.
Because they're dipping.
Because of the song.
Everything.
Dick diddlers.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, MH2400, The Blade Under My Tongue's Cutting Me Profusely. Okay.
Alright, that's a very long title.
Well, deal with
It's very annoying to search up, to try to add to a video on TikTok.
Damn, I love you and I hate you, and I know I can't change you, but I must replace you. Damn, I be up in the foreign. This ain't a Lambo, bitch, this is a Taurus. Like, yeah, I need a Porsche. 2 bad bitches in the suicide doors. Damn, I ain't no love. Bitches be talking that shit, I'ma pull up. I don't care about no hoe. Bitch, I got me a kill tech. 60 round drum with a Mac, bitch. I don't need a bad bitch, she been sucking mad dick. And she got a ring. I ain't out here talking about some marriage.
Oreo.
Damn, I ain't no love. Bitches be talking that shit, I don't care about no hoe. Bitch, I got me a kill tech. 60 round drum with a Mac, bitch. I don't need a bad bitch, she been sucking mad dick. And she got a ring. I ain't out here talking about some marriage. And I hate you, and I know I can't change it, but I must replace you. Damn, I be up in the foreign. Damn, I be up in the foreign. This ain't a Lambo, bitch, this is a Taurus. I need a Porsche. 2 bad bitches in the suicide doors. 2 bad bitches in the suicide doors.
All right, that was MH240 with The Blade Under My Tongue Is Cutting Me Profusely. I like how this sounds. I mean, like Kenny said, it's skirt music. I don't mind skirt music if it sounds good. The only thing I would say is probably slightly less reverb. You know, it does what it needs to do for the style of track. I give this a 7.
Yeah, I definitely think that it needs a new mix on it with the all the reverb, because I feel like all those side like bouncing vocals are just like they're too high, they're too much. Like you need to like the wahs and stuff like that, turn those down or do something. I definitely feel the vibe a bit, but I feel like the vocals need a better mix all around. But yeah, I'm at a 6. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, there was too much skirt and not enough skirt. You know what I mean? There's some skirt. It's not enough skirt. No, I mean, here. It's fine. I can understand why Dice would like it. I can see that there's a lane for it. It felt like it was well produced, but there was nothing there. Like, there was nothing there lyrically. It empty calories.
Yeah.
Like that phrase. Empty calories. They're just basic and not unique. I'll give it a 5.
My whole diet.
Yeah, it is.
This was the Snicker. This is starving yourself and having a Snickers bar at 4 p.m.
Guilty.
Yeah, guilty.
All right, next up, Wentz, Courtside Tapes. Oh, shit. I'm just playing whatever plays.
Kahit walang masyadong experience sa pagpupunan yun sa pagiging agresibo niya.
get the gist of this, let me skip ahead a little. Add a little bit more. Okay, I think we got it there. Obviously a producer. I like the sound of it. It's like kind of a boom bap lo-fi vibe. I fuck with it. I think it's cool. I like she had a little bit of a change up in there. I think it's consistent enough where this is kind of like easy listening, even if somebody isn't planning on rapping on it. But if they want to do something on it, I feel like there's a little bit of space for flexibility. But it's probably a little bit of a lot going on for somebody who isn't well versed in how to like dominate a track. But I like it nonetheless. I give it a 7.
I liked it a lot. I thought this was very cool, kind of that retro boom bap style, almost like a 70s commercial. I'm going to give it a 8.5.
8.5. Holy shit.
I liked it a lot. Yeah.
I'm at a 6.5. I thought that it was cool, little vibe. I think that there needs to be a little bit better structure. It kind of felt a little bit loopy and repetitive, but I did like the lo-fi style vibe of it and the instrumentation throughout it. I think you had a good sound variety throughout it.
All right, next up, Miles Mogliotti. Let me see. I'm gonna play the shortest one. Just goddamn, I'll say. All right, here's "Long Live the Reaper."
Munchie, the beat.
Backdoor. Jeez. You pick the one that's like 80 BPMs and I'm tired as hell. It says 137, but this seems slow. Maybe not.
Babyface today, just to let you know, the queue for tonight is already closed. So if you posted it in the Discord, you will be for next week's queue. Right now, we're going through and listening to everything that was posted tonight.
You were just half underwater.
God damn it! All right, hold. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was just letting Babyface Zay know the queue for tonight has already been closed, so we're going through and we're finishing listening up to stuff that people posted before the queues closed. But if it is posted, we'll listen to it for next week's show. The only thing new that gets added for the remainder of this show is anything that's tipped. So just kind of letting you know in case, so you don't sit out here hanging around and it never gets played. For Miles Mogliotti,
hang out with us.
Gang, 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 gang.
That's always an option. For Miles, I like it. It's just kind of very basic. The hi-hats feel underwhelming. I think the core of it is solid, but it just feels like it's lacking a little bit of body in the composition. Notably, the hi-hats are kind of just empty. There's a lot of just empty space where the melodies are that could be filled out by some 808s or some deep synths. So it just feels a little bit underproduced, but I think it's a good arrangement. It just needs more to it. I give it a 6.
Yeah, it definitely feels underwhelming. I feel like the percussion could have all hit a little bit harder. It was a nice basic song. I feel like, structure was easy to follow and everything. Yeah, definitely just a little bit more to give some type of emotional impact a little bit harder, or some feeling of anything a little bit more than just kind of blah, like dun, dun, dun. The synths are a good idea. I will go with Dice's suggestion. I'm at a 6. Just basic. It's okay. Not great. Not terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I think that it's pretty generic. I'm not mad at it, but it did sound like a lot of the sounds were stock and probably could have been fleshed out a little bit more. I'll give it a 5.
All right. Next up,
Give us some more.
This existential. God, this name always fucks me up. Existential horror. Existentialist horror. Thanks as always for taking time to get feedback. Know the mix could be better, but currently focusing on voice and delivery, hoping there's a noticeable improvement since my previous attempts. All right, here's Red Rum by Existentialist Horror. Ooh, bitch.
Try to focus on voice.
Slow as it gonna go.
Okay.
Yes, my capillary, please suckle that. Let's get to the source of this uncut crack. The world's getting heavy, Dunkin' Donuts like the Knicks. Every woman is an angel, but every man's a prick. The skin getting punctured by the beaks of carry-ons. I ain't got a golden ticket, still I carry on. Even out of building throne, my feet I'm landing on the European coast where I'm now tanning on. And I can see the cold, I'm a python like Palin B. I swallow reds, hoping don't bring the better me. I cultivate the product skill, not pedigree into this lone wolf. You don't compare favorably, so dot your eyes and cross your T's. Right your wrongs and exit chest. Sick of being Salieri, sick of being second best. Sick of man's purpose only getting bitches Prada belts. Sick of only eating scraps that you own a platform left. Sick of my offense not as tight as the defense. Sick of not having solid footing in the deep end. Sick of treating every hardship as yet another test of immaculacy, endlessly eluding my conception. Sick of all the drama bleeding through in the interlude. Sick of feeling guilty for things I didn't even do. Sick of hearing condemnations from a disillusioned fool. Sick of being sick of you. Took a vow of silence, but you could not provide the peace. I desisted while I ceased, but you went awoke the beast. All my psyche wanted was just to see a struggle less. But your oil so non-essential, while I'm so incensed. It's time I let it out like a bad case of gastro. Time to get militant, a lyrical Castro. The way I slid the ring got me severing my innie. How can you be fan when I do not illy? Red rum. Go and get this shit done. Let the heads roll. Set off on a marathon run. I see you pulling out, bitch. Vest, you better hold on. I see you graduated, but I see you still a moron. Propped up by others, only way you still remain. The bitter pills, hard work don't always win the game. While I started swagging up, running ain't make them listen. Fucking XO, what with needs an exorcism. So fucking done with being on the other side of coin flips. Done with birthdays where I do not get my wish. I'm done with all this Toretto rhetoric. Done with being in any era where I'm not the shit.
Right, that was Red Rum by Existentialist Horror. You started out very strong, and then you kind of just, I think as it kept going, since you didn't have a hook on here, lyrically it just kind of wavered, and the delivery kind of wavered at parts. Good presence. The things that are holding you back is mic quality, mixing, and recording techniques. But I give this a 6.
Yeah, it felt a little repetitive with the beat, just because the beat is just one fucking scream over and over again. And then you just kind of rapped for 2.5 minutes. It was exhausting, honestly. I don't think you did a bad job rapping. I think it's just any amount would be exhausting, and it really makes you focus on the flaws when it's been going on that long. So the lyrics, parts of the delivery, I think the flow was solid and the delivery was good most of the time. But overall, I'll give this song a 6.5 where it's at.
Yeah, I'm about there too. I feel like you had a good overall flow. It was, you had like the staccato breaths, but then you still kind of kept a pretty smooth rhythm throughout it, which is good. For that, I think that, some of your lyrics obviously were repetitive. I think it's just the way that you were structuring them purposely, which is fine. Yeah, you had a little bit of like your different wordplay, like Yeah, I think that your presence was good and everything. I agree. The quality is kind of the worst, but I was trying not to focus on that because what you asked of us in the Discord. So yeah, I would definitely work on more so your quality and stuff than anything. Probably just basic mic stuff. You can hear volume variances. Oh, 7.
All right. Give me 1 second. Screen is like freaking out because it's Spotify link.
I was wondering why you were staring at the screen weird.
I was waiting for it to refresh. All right. Next up is Layson. Jason without a J.
Lawson.
No, it looks like Layson.
Lawson.
This is called No Deal.
I started from the bottom, sipping lean and popping pills. My heroes dying fast, man, that shit ain't feeling real. Had to drop off my emotions, cause that shit'll get you killed. Don't try to lick up now, cause I'm up, you know the deal. They thought that I'd be nothing, fuck that pain just like a bruise. Mama told me don't settle for less, I got too much to lose. Had to get up on my bed, told myself don't hit the snooze. Can't lose all my focus, we got way too much shit to prove. I started from the bottom, sipping lean and popping pills. My heroes dying fast, man, that shit ain't feeling real. Had to drop off my emotions, cause that shit'll get you killed. Don't try to lick up now, cause I'm up, you know the deal. Started from the bottom, sipping lean and popping pills. Heroes dying fast, man, that shit ain't feeling real. Dropped off my emotions, cause that shit'll get you killed. Hey, you know the bro said he running from us, why he running from us when we real? Man, we real shit, and we kill shit. Man, we all about the business. Used to pop shit, and we ruthless. Have you heard of us? Yeah, we kick shit. Bro said he running from us, why you running from us when we real? Yeah, we real shit, and we kill shit. Man, we all about the business. Used to pop shit, and we ruthless. Have you heard of us? Yeah, we kick shit. Yeah, we kick shit. On the outside I'm the light skin, but in the inside I wanna fucking prove it. Sometimes I wanna expose it. I grab a 10, rocket 10, boom, black exploded. He must be Gresham, that's inside my DNA. Here I go, sin again, standing in the rain again. These demons in my thoughts, they tearing up my mind again. I cannot lose composure, either live or drown. I guess I'm getting older. Swear to God, how ocean eyes, I'm paralyzed. I keep this 40 on my sock. Ain't no talking about that action, nigga. And I ain't talking about no guns. Back to back, massive shotgun type of guns that blow your back. Leave your thoughts up in the concrete, homie, where you fucking at? Bro said he running from us, why he running from us when we real? Man, we real shit, and we kill shit. Man, we all about the business. Used to pop shit, and we ruthless. Have you heard of us? Yeah, we kick shit. Bro said he running from us, why you running from us when we real? Yeah, we real shit, and we kill shit. Man, we all about the business. Used to pop shit, and we ruthless. Have you heard of us? Yeah, we kick shit.
Yeah, it's just beat left. It has pretty much a cookie cutter style about it. The thing that I don't like about this is the mix. It sounds just muffled and just like megaphoned out. It makes it hard to really, I don't know, gel with it. I just don't like the mix on this. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, my main thing is mixed too. Whatever the double layer stuff you got going on with the reverb going so hard, maybe turn that back. You have a lot of sibilance throughout it. And the vocal mix just needs a little bit of love and care to bring everything nice and cohesive. You have a good flow of energy. I like your delivery though overall. I'm at a 6.5. I think the mix could make it better.
Yeah, I think this was. I mean, it sounded nice to me.
Bless you.
Yeah, take that. That's my final rating. One big sneeze. No, this was. I thought it was pretty catchy, kind of generic, but not bad overall. I'll give it a 6.5.
All right. Next up, Spooky Made It. Guess he should have seen that. This is Bad Place demo. Okay, press play.
I might be in a bad place. I can't wait to see your face again. I know I'm in a bad place. I can't stand to watch me win. I know I'm in a bad place. These days it feels like I'm driving reckless on the freeway. Used to be a broke boy, a cheapskate, but now I'm up and you're the motherfucking cheap date. Oh, I might be in a bad place. I might be in a bad place. I might be in a bad place. Look, I'm stressed out, rent's due. I can't pay for iCloud, might go cop an ounce now. I ain't felt fulfilled in years, getting closer to the edge now. Surprised you let me down. You remind me of my parents in that fucking little town, the one I used to run, or at least I'd run around. Didn't have a clue back then. We were just kids back then. Oh, sometimes I wanna go back to when I miss when things were easy. Just thought that you should know that. I just thought that you should know that. Look, I might be in a bad place. I can't wait to see your face again. I know I'm in a bad place. I can't stand to watch me win. I know I'm in a bad place. These days it feels like I'm driving reckless on the freeway. I used to be a broke boy, but now I'm up and you're the motherfucking cheap date. Oh, I might be in a bad place. I might be in a bad place. Oh, I might be in a bad place.
All right, that was Spooky Made It with Bad Place. Since it's a demo, I'm gonna, pardon all the mouth noises and the lack of a de-esser. Just something about it, it just didn't really hit home with me, and I feel like it's partly the beat. Like, I don't mind the goofiness of the song itself, but I just don't feel like the beat really kind of brought that out for me. It kind of, I don't know, it contrasted a little bit too much, but I like kind of like the twerks and the kinks in the lyrics, like kind of what Bird says about A$AP Rocky stuff, where he says things about small town, but it's not so specific that you feel like dialed out of it. So I like the goofiness and the silliness of the song, but I just think that the beat just kind of brings me out of it. And for that reason, I would give it a 6.
Yeah. I think that some of the vocal harmonies were good. Like, he doesn't have a bad voice. I think some of the lyrics were a little goofy to me. Like, used to be a cheapskate and now she's a cheap date. Like, puke. And like, another thing that I say often on this is like, it to me, it's a sign of lazy writing when you overuse fucking just to get those extra syllables in there. It's better to have that in there, and instead of like elongating your words or adding 4 syllables to a word that only has 1. But, if you're just like, I used to be a fucking cheap day and now she's fucking cheapskate fucking, am I right? It's like, ugh. It feels like there's other words you could put in there. I'll give this one a 6.
Yeah, I'm at a 6. I think that obviously the lyricism could be, a little bit better than some fillers. I feel like the tune was a little bit too much where it sounded overmodulated in the mix. It's mostly the mix for me. You had really bad plosives too, so definitely check your mic setup. Make sure you're staying, away from the mic. If you're trying to sing, at a lower tone or a more relaxed tone to have that lower vocal versatility, then when you're doing that, don't eat the mic. Don't get like this so you're popping all your peas. Stay back 6 inches, man. And if you got a P to pop or an S to slither, turn your head a little bit. It helps. 6.
All right, next up, Teddy Mac. This is called Pressure.
Y'all motherfuckers just hold me back. Chiropract, spinal tap, depression had me not even liking rap. Smoking so potent, siphon gas, mastering elements with the flying bison back with gems like Thanos, nigga. You know I can snap. It's like the more happy I get causes a personality split. The feeling's the difference between heaven and the bottomless pit. Some days I love life, then at night I wanna just quit. The years of alcoholism constantly haunts me and shit. Quit rap wasn't following dreams, I just swallow my spit. Emotions bottled in like lotion, wasn't methodical with my notions. My flow, son, or that knowledge I give. And I'm acknowledging that these problems left my confidence thin. I ain't even drop a project since 2010. Almost let the world ruin the dreams I had since I was a kid. Probably illogical, but the ops really got me to quit. Properly stopping accomplishments, just plotting descent. It got me livid, cause my intent is top of the list. Pressure ain't bothering shit, I've been cooking the pot of this wit. More drops on Spotify, so can I get a follow for it? My homie said you may need to be less available. Think about times that they spat in your face and then straight up replacing you. Act like you ain't who the main one that gave them food. Praise these dudes. If it was war, we'll raise the two. All that shit's crazy too. I got my papers stacked together and the staples too. Last job I pushed the office to the max. No celebration, dude. Then dipped and put my music on the map so they can view. My niggas raising and aiming more guns than the Navy too. Y'all could just bring their hands back. Nigga taking 2. Every week is what happened to that boy and this baby too. I'm like, how the fuck we going through this again? Taking 2. Y'all do anything for the clout. They even play the fool. All that for us to see there. Nigga, this ain't the flu. You anti-vax, how you straight cap and then portray it true. Ironic, they take my statements in vain. That's just like platelets too. Pushing buttons and mastering systems. Nigga, this the Sega 2. Patiently waiting to be dominating. Reagan in 82. Review it. 2 years till I blow fuses and your cables too. I'm from Chicago. I see red. Nigga, I hate the blue. I made some moves to save my crew. I feel like baby Groot. On no occasions for these ladies will I be attainable. Fuck, I look like Lincoln with an Old Spice. Like JB Smooth. Don't wait till I break with my lady to try to say a truth. They got an infinity stone on her finger, nigga. That ain't a Jew. Y'all motherfuckers just hold me back. Chiropract, spinal tap, depression had me not even liking rap. Smoking so potent, siphon gas, mastering elements with the flying bison back with gems like, Y'all motherfuckers just hold me back. Chiropract, spinal tap, depression had me not even liking rap. Smoking so potent, siphon gas, mastering elements with the flying bison back with gems like Thanos, nigga. I already snapped.
All right, that was Pressure by Teddy Mac. I like your confidence. I like your delivery. It reminds me of Joey Badass a lot. Kind of old school Tyler, the Creator. The thing that I don't like about this is that it just goes on and on forever to the point where I just started to get bored after the 2.5 minute mark. And that's only because there's no hook on it, right? I don't get a break from you delivering lyrics over and over again. And I think there's a time and a place for tracks like these. You know, I definitely need to be expecting it in order to sit down and digest it, or it has to be like really like sprinkled with interesting lines that stand out throughout it to keep me listening. And just like
your sprinkles.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm listening to a mixtape from an artist that I really like, and I know he's got a track in there that's like 3-4 minutes of straight raps, I gotta prepare myself for it. On a just whim random listen from a random artist, I'm probably just not going to be dialed in to where I want to sit and listen to that. So if it has a hook on it, something that can like break it up and catch my attention, I'd be more drawn to it. But I think he's talented. I'd give this a 6.5 though.
You know, we haven't got any like EDM tonight yet.
No.
Anyways, I think that he has a great delivery. I think that he has good. I'm gonna contradict myself. I think that he has good emotion in his vocal tone. I like his the dynamic, different variants he can go with his tone and the different things he can do to create an engaging performance. But I do feel like his delivery is still off because he seems like he falls off beat based on his lyrics and trying to get something out, which it is, very boom bappy, and it flows, but then there's certain points where I'm like, you were supposed to hit there, and I think that it's just like, reworking that just to hit correctly on those spots and tightening up, because it's like, it sounds like he's got a great delivery, but at the same time it's off. So 6, I guess. 6.5. I think that he's got a real dynamic, like confident energy, and I like that, and it pulls me in. Even when he falls off, I still kept listening. But I do agree it was a lot. It was really long without a hook or anything like that. It was a lot.
All right, next up, Beats by Jackson. This is Osama-san. XOXO. Type beat. I like this a lot. The one thing that I would say is maybe a good way to change things up is put like a high pass filter on some section to kind of like, because you got like a very sharp chord that plays in there, and not that it's like overpowering, but like it kind of like breaks up it sonically to kind of give a little bit of a variety, and it helps like for an artist to have like, oh, there's a drop coming because it's filtered out and then it comes back in full force. So that'll be the only thing I recommend, but I like this. It's decent. I give it a 7.
I feel like I wanted a little bit more sound variation. Like, you had a lot of good layering throughout it and stuff, but like I feel like it was really, really what is that, a synth? That was just a straight up like synth, right?
Yeah.
Very, very, it's almost sharp where it's like penetrating, where I would want it to be a little bit more curvy. It reminded me of a video game from like the 90s that like just I left on all night and it kept going into like my dreams. But I feel like there could be a little bit more variation in the actual synth used, because it felt very basic. But it's not terrible. I was bouncing to it all. I'll give it a 6.5. It just felt so basic for me.
All right, next up, West End. I'm gonna play a track called Elegant. Well, I'll see how much Spotify preview plays, but
I I've been chillin', watching fucking movies with the sound off, cause I love the way the silence fucking feels.
I've been sitting in the shade where the light bends, writing letters to myself. I'll never type and smoke slow, let it dance on the night wind. I don't need a plan, just some space that I can vibe in. World quiet, but my mind steady talking. Every step I take feels softer than walking. Drinking blow, I'm stacking up more than paper. My homie, fuck all your favors.
I'll let a few of these play.
And I'm done being
That's
sweet, fucking now and later.
We should do that with Spotify when it's our album.
And about an hour later, I would grow another hater. She think that she loved me, and to be honest, I can't really blame her. I can't really save her. Never walked around with a cape. For my life, I ain't fake, but I'm fucking curb, no fucking curse, no remorse. Still walking with a cost. Watch your posture, how you walk. Hold yourself up when you talk. Fuck it, this is how I'm going now.
Vocal step back in that one.
This is how it's panning out. My bad pushing buttons. My bad didn't do nothing. Your fault in the discussion. The line's easy to cross. Dark in my eyes, remember the cost. Living in lies, never the mind. The one that you hurt. Picking yourself up out of the dirt. Into the struggle again.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got
Nice
a good presence.
variation.
Good presence, good delivery, nice variation, good beat choice. Some of the mixes sound a little bit like they have a lot more reverb than you need, but it's not like bad to the point where I say it's too much reverb. It just seems like, hey, there's a lot of reverb on this track. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really just sit here and rate your whole EP without listening to it, but sounds good. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. Well, we do album reviews, so if you did want to get one, you have to tip quite a bit. What is
Yeah.
it, $50? $100? $50?
Just $5 a song.
Oh, I thought that there was album review prices.
It was $25.
25.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's a good idea to do this for Spotify links that are like an album like that. If people wanted us just to do that,
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
think it's nice to see the different variation. I feel like obviously the mix was different throughout the EP, which shouldn't be. That those mixes should all sound the same. You should have the same engineer on your whole EP. That's gonna be my piece of advice for you going forward. But you have a good solid delivery, nice different flow, tone. Yeah.
All right, next up, Mel Nooks, aka Phantomly Reaper. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. So banging through these, we're almost done for the night. Let's see what this one
It's
is.
just streamlined feedback, real free feedback. Start talking in the middle of the tracks.
そして幕張でもまだ遊んでる方がいらっしゃいます。いや、春ですね。いや、可愛らしい。日曜日だから、やっぱり、なんか可愛くて微笑ましいです。踊ってるんですか？可愛い。何のダンスしてるんでしょう。いいですよね。やっぱ日曜日ならではですよね。遠目だと何の踊りか。あ、でも今小休憩してません？ほらほら、終わっちゃった見てたから。ガッガッガッガッガッガッ見てたから。あ、猫ネームですか？あ、結構あれ結構見てました。
What are they saying?
I don't know.
It's not from like an anime? It was a picture one, it confused me. I figured you'd know.
Not that I recognize.
You're the anime guy.
Let's see what kind of drop we got here. All right, that was Mel Nooks with Cute. Calico James, you said the exact thing that I was thinking. It's like it's too slow that it didn't make me think it was EDM, but it's like the drums are slow, but everything else is fast, and it kind of confused me at first until we got like I think 60% of the way through it. I'm like, okay, I guess it kind of makes it. Just the parts don't really add up to me. Like it's not a bad listen, it's just kind of a confusing listen, is what I'd say. Like it doesn't feel like EDM, but it plays like EDM, and that's what kind of throws me off. But I think the mix is okay. I'm not sure I necessarily need or want the vocal samples that play over it. I'll give it a 7 just because it's not a horrible listen. It's just a confusing listen.
Yeah, you need to tie in the end part to the beginning and bring it like full circle. Like start with a little bit of some sample of the end that you already have done, and like sample your own part that you already have done, and bring it back like to the front somehow and segue into that like talking stuff, because that you could lose people too at the beginning there. With that, so you got to think about that too. You got to reel them in and let them know what's coming. There's really no foreshadowing throughout the structure of the song, which makes it confusing. And I feel like this is almost like a part EDM, part like Halsey vibe, like old, like 2014 vibe, or like you could have like a Calvin Harris type vibe here. So definitely just restructure it a little bit, and I think that it would be good. I'll give you a 6 as well.
Yeah. All right. Next up is Thug Mouse. This is Kill Your Friends featuring. Hey, is that you, Calico James? Wait. Me and Fallen Dove. Oh, is this the same? I don't know what's going on. Oh, Fallen Dove. Wait, I'm so confused. What is this? Is this the Fallen Dove featuring Calico James? All right, I'm just gonna press play.
Why is it the partying baby?
It is Fallen Dove.
Cut in the bush, whenever it hurt, oh, we understood. Still your foot, like what's good.
Got it. Okay. Thanks for clarifying.
All your friends, they all some snakes. Why is it all memes you send? Oh,
Don't say anyone, y'all.
Screw you, you so fake. Could drown yourself in a lake. Awesome Jason Voorhees. Screw you to your 40, you'll be dead before it. Then when I feel late, your neck in this universe, we all space. You littler than a speck, you a stick. Oh, but I don't care about the Fed. Society says I need my meds. I'm not crazy. Hey, you are. I'm not lazy, I'm just a retard. I'm like a tattoo, you so taboo. Mixed you with some fruit, sipping on good juice, sipping on fruit juice. Fruit punch, a lunch, Kit Kat, uncrunch, what you want. I don't understand who is that man, because I'm fitting them in. Screw your vitamins, the supplements have microchips. You a little pip. Microtransactions, money we all spend. Stole my mom card, but she ain't catching. Wanna know why? 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 Because she's freaking dead.
Ain't a thing we can't do. Shawty lift weights just to lift up my bankrolls. Work a thick bitch not to see off her cankle. Bitches to treat at the cage bird, same for. Brought a hoe to her knees, she faithful. Taught the hoe to say please and thank you. Told her watch your feet dancing on tables. Woo. Monkey see, I do. Might lose a band when I sneeze, I chew. Might lose your mans when I see about you. Fuck throwing hands, my gun gon' shoot. Why with a limp? Got a whop on my hip, got a 30-inch clip. Empty that, then I dip, and you know I'm a pimp. Turn your bitch into rent D&D, but them hits get sent. Niggas don't even know what I even went. Hey, hold up.
Is that it? All right. I feel like I've heard this version with Fallen Dove just by himself before. I think Calico, you really did a good job on your part. I like the energy. I like the presence. I like the part of Fallen Doves where he stopped doing the little half singing voice and he just kind of did the up tempo. But I think lyrically, he kind of lost it there. Not necessarily that he needed to say anything in particular, but I think it was less appealing in lyrically in the second half than it was in the front half, even though he had the hard R retarded word in the middle of his verse. But I think Calico, you kind of stood out and you picked up the energy, and it was a good way to close the track out. The only thing I would say is probably just, if you guys are still tooling with this, is bring the hook back in at the end. That way it just kind of doesn't end abruptly. I'd give it a 6.5 on the strength of your feature.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you more so feedback, because we've rated a few Fallen Doves. I mean, I hate the farting bass, but I agree with Dice roping something in. I think that you guys should definitely have like a variable structure between both of you, because you two have very contrasting sounds. You have very, very good inflection and emotional presence in your delivery. You have a nice dynamic tone that makes a very engaging performance, because, I feel like when I'm listening to an artist that I can't see, I'm looking for that, so then I can, imagine, you actually, sitting there, delivering the song, not, sitting there, how I'm talking right now, because I'm trying to talk quiet because there's kids sleeping, so... so I know I don't have any emotional variety right now in my vocal tone because I'm trying to stay quiet because I'm way too expressive normally, and I'll forget that there's kids sleeping. But I really liked your delivery. I thought that your tone and everything was good, and even though you were putting the inflections and the stuff on your delivery, it was still felt like authentically you. I believed you. You could have been like, I'm doing this, even though you have never seen that in your life. And I'd be like, he's doing that. I'm imagining in your head doing that. It's not it's different. So you did really good with that. In your delivery overall, I think that if you restructured it, definitely.
It said it's fully released and already out.
Never mind. Good delivery.
Yeah, great delivery.
Great delivery.
Kind of just real quick, adding on to what Nikki said, it kind of with the inflections and everything, kind of reminds me of Passive, except without all the layers.
It did. I was like, who the fuck does this sound like? And I'm like, why am I thinking of somebody? But I gotta look through my playlist because I've heard a couple people that remind me of people that
Yeah, it reminds me of stuff that Passive does, except Passive will have 3 different layers of something going backwards in the background and other shit at the same time. But yeah, you did a good job, man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
all right.
Now we have Sicario.
Tokes, Sicario featuring S.A. Teco and Tokes.
Surprised I even still didn't Sicario diss me. I'm surprised I even still review him. I think I did him for a while. I shouldn't. He did diss me.
It's mostly been Tokes posting stuff.
It has been. But I don't think Sicario was always in it. Good job, Calico.
Grilling, I'm sorry, love the feeling.
we smoking to the ceiling. After clown the terrified, shock 'em like electrified. Y'all all you should retire. Y'all all you should retire. Y'all to pay the crumbs just to run your gang.
What up, Tokes?
Like I'm young, we gon' split open his tongue, we gon' split open his lips. Hanging on the chest now, all these things I really must confess now.
My stream must be so delayed.
All these things I really must confess now. Baby, take a roll pill, I just need a no pill.
On what?
Bands wrapped out of pills, all you made you
Yes, on this.
Oh.
Time to burn a feeling, homicide, we live the feeling. Yeah, you came back with a feeling. I was smoking to the ceiling, I'm that clown that terrified. Shock 'em like electrified. Y'all are all you should retire. Y'all are all you should retire. Y'all are all you should. I need you to stop banging on my chest now.
All of us told.
Now you ain't getting it, baby, you let down. Spread a spit a threat now, flex down. Got you paranoid in the night. How you never getting rest now. Leave 'em all pressed, it's not bad as success. Suicidal on the vest. Why I'm blowing up on fresh. Adding bombing, dropping fire, body mobbing. Who I really gon' inspire? Who I really gon' inspire? Gonna take the beat and crumbs. Just some fun, just some random sort of fun.
What the hell are y'all saying? I'm trying to like listen and try to make out some of it.
Too many cross frequencies, letting it up.
Gotta go and lit 'em up. I'ma show you who's the realest. So we gotta handle business for the homies up in prison. For any fucking reason, this jump just gotta die. Cause we either ride or die. Put it down for my side. 4-5 on my lap. If you come around the block, then you know who's getting shot. Blowing up your brain cat. Blowing up your brain cat. Once again, I'm on a mission. So fuck the opposition. Soon your recognition. All over the fucking state. No mistake on my tape. When it's time to regulate on all you fucking lanes. You gonna feel the flames from the barrel of my gun. I'ma show you how it's done. Chapetas on the run. You know I'll be the one.
Do you have dubs on this, or do you just have delay? Or?
It's dubs.
You better fucking dub.
Some of them are pinned left and right.
It sounds good. That's why I'm like, it sounds like dubs, but it kind of sounds like very delayed too.
All eyes on me when I step into the scene, throwing up that big bad 13.
You need to be turned back a little bit.
And Chucky, mobbing elevated, tossing up the big B. Chin checking motherfuckers, homie, they don't want none. Keep these busters on the run like if it was chicken hunt. Why these motherfuckers mad? Cause they don't get none. I stay rolling with my gangsters, and you know we gonna ride. Riding with my homies, throwing up the south side. Posted up with the homies, and you know we gonna ride. Laughing at these motherfuckers like they really gonna slide. Hell yeah, we posted up, nigga, we don't drip. Off a motherfucking homeboy, pistol grip. What's up, little motherfucker, who you gonna trip on the G like blah? You don't know who I see you in the streets. Bitch, fucking up out a buster hoe. Leave his ass on me straight up, laced on my fucking pay. Hell yeah, I'm reppin' bees. Do it for my cheese, reppin' for my motherfucking threes. Gives a fucking up out a buster, homie, leave him R.I.P. You really wanna run up, he gon' be R.I.P. Southside on 3. I'm throwing big B's, and you know me, I'ma gon' keep it G. Southside
Be safe, Rogue.
Huh?
And you know me, this is
I said be safe, Rogue.
Oh, fuck you, Rogue.
Fuck you, Dice.
Oh, sorry, Rogue.
Love you guys.
Alright, that was The Truth by Sicario featuring S.A. Toko and Tokes. So it went Sicario, S.A. Toko, then Tokes. The main thing that I can call out for this, Tokes, is that your verse and Sicario's were just way too low to really make out what was being said most of the time. S.A. Toko, I could hear most of what he was saying, but it was just like all I heard was that's pretty much what.
Teco at the end.
No, S.A. Teko was in the middle. That was Tokes at the end.
Okay.
But Sicario, like the flow was good, but it just I couldn't make out any of the words. So I would say you guys need to improve the mixing so that it can be audible. It didn't sound like anything was necessarily offbeat or anything. You know, maybe the lyrics a little bit kind of like basic, but stylistically it's kind of like West Coast, gangsta stuff. So I don't mind that. It's just I couldn't hear anything. So
yeah.
I have to give it a 4 just because I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, the mixing quality is a problem.
No. I definitely didn't say have Sicario go back and work with Garth. I just said fix the mixing. Jesus, don't do that. No. Then we'll stop listening.
No, he's got better.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say about Sicario. But yeah, I think that the second guy was good too. He was a lot clearer. You guys can definitely tell that there's quality differences between all three of your mixes. But yeah, you all sound really, really low. Like you're all like whispering, and that's what. And then the layers, when I commented in the stream, they sound like they're all the same level, which makes it sound more of a delay than a dub.
Yeah.
Especially if they're not quite aligned. Which you don't really want them quite aligned either. That's what it keeps it human. A little bit off. That's what keeps it human. Not completely though. It's just like zoom in as far as you can. But yeah, I don't know who's mixing it. I definitely would say go through the mix. Overall balance between all three of yours, levels, clarity, even just the dynamics and the depth of it too, by switching the layering up for the volumes. But 6.
Yeah, man. I mean,
delivery was okay.
Even if you don't have the proper equipment, man, just like be active on the community, man. Ask around in the artists and the producer chat. Say, hey,
what equipment do you have?
Just ask somebody, hey, can anybody offer free mixes, or kind of just help out. Like, you don't have to carry the load. Like I've said this before, like you don't have to be a one-stop shop for everything if you're not necessarily good or have the equipment to do everything. So, if you got the vocals and you can send somebody the vocals, maybe they can mix it free and get you sounding right, man. Worst they can say is no, and then you're still doing the same thing, right?
Yeah. And they also might have tips or tricks to make your shitty equipment better if you're using shitty equipment, or even if you're using like buds or something. Some people have some good trick. One of my songs that's out is me and earbuds. It's terrible, but I used an iPad and earbuds. So, in BandLab.
Here we go. All right. Next up, Rob the Deity. This is called Christmas Wish. Good Lord.
Good Lord, what?
I didn't expect it to be this upbeat.
I steady think about you, such a fiend, such a fiend.
Good vocal.
He always has good vocals.
Huh?
He always has good vocals, just sometimes weird songs. Oh yeah. Can you hear my shake?
What's this BPM?
812. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see you soon. So much beauty, don't know what to do. But make music thinking about my boo. So amusing all the thoughts that bloom. I think I'm wanting you under my Christmas tree. I steady think about you, such a fiend, such a fiend. Can't no days without you, need your company. A mistletoe, my darling, won't you kiss on me, kiss on me.
All right, that was Christmas Wish by Rob the Deity. Rob always has some very cool harmonies and good, like, his style of delivery is always good. It's just always, the things that always throw me off is either the beat or the mix. And I can get past the beat on this one. I feel like with the mix, maybe I just need it to be a little bit more bright and a little bit more clear. It just feels kind of a little bit, it's not muffled, but it sounds just kind of buried in whatever's going on sonically. And I wish I could hear his voice kind of stand out a little bit more present on top of this beat.
Yeah, the jingle bells drown him.
Yeah. I wish for the EQ to be more clear. I mean, it could be on purpose. Like, some people mix things however they want to because they want to do it that way. I'm just commenting from a perspective of, if I was, executive producer in the studio and somebody's handing me songs and they're like, okay, tell me which ones are good, I would give this kind of feedback on these songs, or I would say, you know what, I don't think you should go with this. Like, that's the perspective that I'm taking from these things. Is like, if I was in the studio and handcrafting somebody's songs or albums, what would I tell them, or how would I approach it? So for me, maybe he wanted it to sound that way. I would say it just sounds too muffled for me. But I would give this.
Music is.
Your music
You
is
give
what?
it a what? No, I was gonna say something else. I'll say it after.
I still give it a 7. I'm okay with a 7. I still think everything else kind of makes up for what I don't like about it.
I'm not an engineer like Dice, but I did go to school for radio. So my feedback's based on listenability, and basically I have a whole grading sheet that I look at things at if I hear stuff. So have a particular template that I use. So if it is on purpose, then that's something I try to take into consideration, and that's why we try to ask you guys to give us information regarding your songs, so then we can take it at the right capacity and give you the proper feedback. Otherwise, it's just opinion. I mean, feedback's all opinion anyways, but it's strictly opinion based on what we think or interpret your song as. Just for notes. But I thought that I agree with Dice. It's kind of like the same thing with Tokes' song. It sounded like the vocals were too far back. They weren't as present as the rest of the parts. The rest of the parts of the song. I think that would really help it a lot. It seems like he's in a solo cup or something. Like in the back singing through one, and we're trying to listen in on a conversation. Almost. But I think that he has good vocals. I think he has a good, consistent tone. From what I can hear, the harmonies are good, and everything in the layering is good too. Just needs to be brought up to the surface to be a little bit more present. Make your vocals a Christmas present. But I'll give it a 7. I didn't mind it. I thought that his vocals were really good.
All right, next up,
was good.
Will the Cook, old song from 5 years ago. This is Feeling Invincible, Scooby Snacks. Scooby Snacks is the artist. It's produced by Will the Cook.
It is your turn.
Case that I cop is a 1 on my phone. Then again, I don't even have 1 on my phone. I'm a fat kid on these beats, crushing on their bones. Then again, I'm fat, you can see my bones. I'ma give you a couple scoops in that snow cone. Scooby getting deadly with all them goddamn flows. You call them bars, but Scooby call them barcodes. Write a verse or two a day to think of some tomorrow. Went from wearing Stussy to copping me some Gucci. Rolling joints like sushi, well, spitting like a newsie. I also do this all smoothly, all my flows stay juicy. Had to quit the drugs cause I started acting goofy. Ay, I'm on my shit, yup, feeling invincible, I'm on my shit and I'm feeling invincible. Living my life by my own principles. One of those principles out to be cynical. How to get rich at them. I'm never criminal. How to survive is don't be an imbecile. With them poor ass fucking peripherals. Griffin the plug, yeah. He gave me an 8, no way. Griffin the plug and he gave me an 8. There wasn't enough, so put more on my plate. There's ice in my cup, I want some on my chain. My money's been up, it's fading the pain. Holes in your pockets, goddamn, that's a shame. Let me spit again, I don't need no pen. I can do this shit on the top of my head. I can try by myself, I need no friends. If I want a stupid car, I'ma get a Benz. It's not hard, it's obvious. These people don't fuck with me cause I'm a monument. Can't get them drugs for free. If you can't get high like this, you can't hang with me. I'll leave them plans on dismiss. See everybody as some fiends, cause once you have nothing, they all go anonymous. All these people stay fake as shit, then it don't end. That shit stay on continuous. The song hits you like a perk. I know that these lyrics gonna put you to work. Who's that boy? It's Scooby Worse. Wanna test him? He'll put your music in a hearse. It's gonna need a goddamn nurse, cause I got them flows like a gun that I can burst. Kill it like J. Cole, just played in reverse. All of this a gift, no I don't need some lousy curse. 1 in a million, fuck that, I'm the whole universe. I'm on my shit, yup. feeling invincible. I'm on my ship and I'm feeling invincible. Living my life by my own principles. One of those principles out to be cynical. How to get rich is the mind of a criminal. How to survive is don't be an imbecile. With them poor ass fucking peripherals, Griffin the plug, yeah. He gave me an 8, no way. Griffin the plug and he gave me an 8. There wasn't enough, so put more on my plate. There's ice in my cup, I want some of my chain. My money's been up, it's fading the pain. Holes in your pockets, goddamn, that's a shame.
All right, that was Scooby Snacks with Feeling Invincible, produced by Will the Cook. I like the beat, Will. I think the beat is a 7.5 out of 10. It's nice drums, nice mix, nice sounds. The track is a 4. It's just goofy, and I just don't really like it for lots of reasons. I think the artists can stay on beat, but outside of that, it's just kind of goofy and silly to me, and not in a appeasing way.
Yeah, they can do better.
And there was no. What's with all these songs with no hook? The fuck? That's what's killing me tonight. Is like I have to sit here and listen to like 3-4 whole minutes of like people just rap. It's like
did he structure a hook in there? I was trying to listen for the beat, but the rap
there might have been a hook, but it's just like one layer already through. Here's the thing that scares me about being famous, especially in music, is like you were out in the street, you're at Walmart, you're at like Publix or Kroger or some shit, you're getting like a bag of lettuce and some bacon, and then some guy walks up to you and starts rapping. That's what this feels like. It's like somebody just walks up to you and just raps for 3 minutes straight, and then you're like, okay, what do you want me to do, buddy? Sign you a record deal right here in the grocery aisle? Not finna happen. Sorry, I just went on a little tirade for no reason.
Drops all his groceries.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta sign you right away. Fuck this lettuce. Let me get this contract out of my back pocket.
Whips out like fucking fancy pen.
Yeah. So I mean, beat is a 7, rap is a 4.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. The beat was better. Well, that's what I was trying to discern if there was a hook in it, so I could really comment on the structure because I didn't hear him do a hook. But I couldn't tell the different variances or variations because the artist is already on it too. So it always makes it a little bit harder to listen to just the beat. But the artist was kind of off beat and over beat and like, I don't know. It was just not structured very well on the artist's part. Very important to get good artists on your beats, guys. Because his beat alone probably would have been a 6.5, a 7, but with the artist it brings it down to like a 4.
Yeah, well, to answer your question, I think your beat making has gotten better because I feel like you do more arrangement and more structure as opposed to this being made 5 years ago where it was kind of like
I would have wanted the variation more in that. What was the instrument? It sounded like a xylophone. Da, 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 da.
I don't know the names of instruments. I just know how sexy they sound in my ear.
Oh.
I would give it an 8 on the sex scale.
Xylophone synth. I feel like you should reverse that clip and make a hook out of it. But this is already released, so whatever.
Yeah. All right, we got a couple left. Shit. First up is Tree. This is major, minor, reggaeton type beat. Wow, shit, we could have used this like hours ago.
Yeah, I need a reggaeton.
Joe Boston type beat.
Vanaki.
Oh shit, Kenny, here we go. Get the shape. Yeah. I hear Joe Boston going crazy on this.
Yeah.
Like, literally crazy. It's pretty good, actually.
feel like that should have only been 8. Doesn't need 16 here.
Oh. I don't like that. Nah, that
The
doesn't
wah-wahs.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The awkward wah-wahs. It's like you were doing a reggaeton and an awkward duck just started walking a tightrope in front of you.
Yeah.
Doing a little salsa.
There we go. I'm back to normal stuff.
It's a little sus now. It's a little drop tone.
Let me skim ahead a little bit. Oh. I think we got
I
it.
want it to go down. I want more variation. I want it to go down. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, the little want sound.
It's an awkward duck. That's all it reminds me of is wah, 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 like Charlie Brown.
Yeah,
Charlie
I
Brown
think,
was.
I think Kenny's right. If it was maybe in a different tune, it could probably just kind of blend in with it. How it sounds now, it's just I could do without it. Man, Paviolo, I forgot his name, but the Puerto Rican guy who used to come through and sing, I think he would like. Yeah, I thought it was Pavlio. I can't remember, but he was a singer from Puerto Rico. The Broken Twins. No, he's Puerto Rican, but the
I'm thinking
Broken
of a different
Twins.
guy.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Jean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ray probably knows who we're talking about. But yeah, this definitely has a good like Caribbean vibe to it. The only comments I would make is like the one little sound that just feels out of tune or out of place. Paoli, that's right, Ray. Yeah, he would probably sound good on singing on something like this. Broken Twins are Puerto Rican, but I know they rap, but they probably would make a nice combination here if I wanted to stick with the Caribbean vibe and have somebody singing and then rapping on it. But yeah, overall I like this. I would give this a 7.5. I can forgive the one little sound. 7.5.
I'm gonna give you a 6.5. I'm gonna be the dick here because it was a wobbly duck sound. But on top of that, I just felt like the variation that you had the same exact variation in your different like runs of your instrumentals instead of having more sound variety throughout it. I wanted a little bit more tension build for it, and also some soft moments in it. It's reggaeton.
Dude.
It's hard and soft. It's in your face, and it's romantic and everything.
All right. What's up, the Lost Souls? We are on the last song for the night. We've already closed down the queue, and this is our final song at 5 hours in. But if you want,
5 hours in.
Yeah, if you want to post it in the Discord, it'll be.
This is like a work day.
It'll be early for next week's show.
Yeah. Well, there's already some in there, so get in there now.
Yeah. This is Exquisite Beats, a remix. Man, I haven't heard somebody play Camouflage in a long time. As a North Florida native, I was very familiar and fond of Camouflage because he was popping in the streets.
I have no idea who that is.
He was like a regional rapper. He died. But this is Cut Friends, what is this, an EDM remix? Remix built for DJ Party Dance Floor Rollers Cake. Okay, let's check it out.
Well, you'll have to let me know if it sounds like the original. That's what fucks me with remixes when I don't know the original. Yeah, there's 35 in the queue.
Say, lil' mama, what's your name? I'ma get straight to the point. I ain't with no games and I wanna be your friend. You got some baby in a bed, hit a play up. I come through on you and slide in. Oh, you got a man? Well, that's cool. I ain't trying to be that. Cut friends, you never been with me and you can be that. I ain't kissing and telling like, yeah, that baby, we can keep it on the down low. You down for what I'm down for? Late night creeping, your man wanna disrespect you. cheating. And if I see you in the streets, I ain't looking to speaking. But when we meetin', we freaking, and that's for show. Oh, and we can keep it on the low. Ain't nobody got to know. Tell her daddy that you're going out with your homegirl. Cause tonight, me and you gon' get off in our own world. Get a sweet, blow on a sweet. Tell the sheets, and if you want to, we can do this here again next week. You and I, she can bring it back. I'm sorry if I'm too explicit. Visions of you without no clothes on, got you dizzy. I like your size, the look in your eyes, that thing between your thighs. Can I push inside? Do you wanna roll with me? Hit her up the moon with me, freak from the bed to the floor with me. But no hickeys, forget your man, you with a plan tonight. We can pop a couple of bottles just to make it right. And after that, I'ma try to break your back, hit you from the back, make you feel it in your stomach, ask you how you love that. Me and you ducked off, getting out soft. Cut off your cellular phone, girl, let's get lost.
Sorry, I couldn't hear a word you said. What'd you say?
It's okay. I was telling Huncho he could join the Discord, but our queue is closed, and there's 5 in the queue for next week, so he'll be earlier in the show if he drops now. Or them. They. Sorry to assume pronouns.
All right. So, Exquisite, I am super confused on how to process this because it's almost like the tempo is somewhat out of place from the original song, which isn't a bad thing, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it lines up in the way that I would like it to. Like, I can, just the vocals don't feel like they match the beat that you remixed it into.
Fix it.
Yeah, it just,
sorry.
It feels
not
like
the same tempo.
Yeah, it feels like some parts are at the same tempo and some parts aren't, and it just kind of gives me a little bit of confusion. Huncho, Nikki was saying that we just played the last song from our queue tonight. We've been on 5 hours, but if you want to,
unless you tip, but
yeah, unless you really wanted to tip to get played right now, you can join the Discord, and then if you go ahead and post it in our queue for January, it'll be higher up on the list of things that get played next week, and for sure it'll get played in next week's show.
Yeah, any newcomers that don't know the gist of what we do, we review music, and we've been streaming 5 hours, and we close the free queue at like 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, and after that we just keep playing unless you tip or sub. So we'll always listen to a tip or a sub if there's one gifted. But if you are a subscriber next week too, then you'll go before the free queue.
Yeah, Exquisite. It's not that I don't like it. It's just it just doesn't play, I guess, in the way that my head is wanting it to go. And maybe it's because I've already been familiar with the original song. It just feels like things are going in different directions for me. But I think the bounce is good. I just think the song in some places doesn't fit with the bounce that you presented. So I'm willing to just kind of like call it down the middle and just give it a 5. I don't not like it, but it's just confusing to me is where I'm at.
Yeah, I just wanted the vocals to be on or chopped up so that they were on. Like, you can split them. You don't have to lay his whole verse out. I don't know what the original song sounds like, so it makes it a little harder for me. But I do know, just from a musical standpoint, like structural wise and listening, like it's hard to listen to because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of different dynamics you got flying through there, and variety of your different things that you use to remix this. I think that the vocals need to be chopped up to better suit the BPM, because I don't know what BPM that original song is. if you're doing an EDM remix, like double it or something so it's at least even. Something's off where it doesn't even, it sounds like it's not even the right like fraction of it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not the right multiple of it.
Yeah.
Like something's just off in the actual math of the song of the remix.
It's just like a smidge different.
Slightest. It's the slightest different, but like there's got to be a way where you could stretch it out or just cut it at a certain word where it's not, because I fall off in my own delivery where I end up cutting it. Oh, let me move this little word over. Sorry.
Bush.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, I thought you fell over.
No, no, that was.
Oh, I was looking away.
2023.
Like, what is that noise?
2023. God, I forgot about that. And you guys made me spin around in my fucking chair.
I was like, I didn't ask you to spin around. What's happening?
But yeah, I feel like there's just different ways that you could kind of, I guess, segue his song into your song and make it just more receivable. Yeah, it just seems a little bit off.
I'll tell you what is exquisite. If you have just the beat by itself, if you can post that and I can just listen to the beat, I can kind of just go back and see what I think of just the beat by itself. I feel like just the vocals are throwing me off is what it is. But still, I still, like I said, from what I can tell, I like the beat. It's just the vocals are throwing me off. But good way to close out the show, nonetheless. Like I said, I think we had a very good quality night of music. A lot of tips. Shout out to everybody who tipped and gifted subs and showed up just to hang out and show us some love.
We love you guys.
We'll be back next Wednesday to do this again. Again, there's a lot of weather situations going on out there, so if you are in California, stay safe. It looks like those fires are not getting under control anytime soon, and if you're in the Midwest, or be careful out there because it looks like snow and ice is headed my way in the next couple hours. So I'll see what happens.
We're getting Midwest? We're getting snow here?
Well, it's probably south of you guys. It's like the Tennessee, Virginia, Oklahoma, North Texas, North Georgia, stuff like that.
I don't check the weather. I just drive out, and then I'm like, oh, shit, it's snowing.
Yeah. I mean, it snows up there already, but everywhere else it's kind of like, oh, shit, snow, what do we do?
Yeah, y'all stay safe. I mean, you guys go crazy and, like, empty everything of water, and then nobody can, like, eat or anything. And, like, people just send rescue services because people are so greedy, and they just take up all the product because they're so afraid that they're going to freaking be without, but they're just
snow, you say? Let's go buy all the paper towels in Walmart.
Right. Why don't, like, everybody just be able to have paper towels?
No, it's snowing. You need paper towels, Nikki. What the fuck?
For what?
To wipe me down.
Because I'm all wet.
You say thank you. All right, that's a great. All right, we got to close the show now. I don't know how many times I've referenced a rap song and Nikki had no idea what the hell I was talking about. This is the one. We're ending the show. All right, y'all. I'll let y'all later.
I love that song.